It is another warm one. Hello, Teal. It was nice and cool. Well, reasonably cool yesterday. Putting the tater in taters. No. Red Bull goes on the left. Phone goes on the right. God. Who even is this dude? Plastic spoon, unused, goes also on the left in case rice pudding. Guess what? What's up, everyone? How you doing? McQueeb here. Great to see ya. In the flesh. Well, you can see me, I guess. Oh, we gotta do something with this desk, huh? I was thinking of getting a, Snack still missing? Oh, he ain't coming back. I mean, he's fine. Everything's good. He's in the bedroom. He just became sort of, he's getting acclimatized to a new schedule, right? When he was here, he's up when I'm up. Sorry, correction. When the lights are on, snakes sleep. Normally. It's like their daytime is our nighttime, right? There's a word for that. A scientific word. Miss Queeb told me once. I completely forgot. Yo, RN, what's up, dude? Great to see you, dude. I just said dude twice. That sounded really weird. I apologize. Nocturnal? No, there's another word. Anyway, because I'm in here and my lights are fucking bright, and the poor dude is over here, he's thinking, all right, it's sleep time, but I'm talking all the time, so I'm sure his sleep was interrupted more than one occasion. So we moved him into the bedroom. We put blackout tape. Well, Miss Queeb did all this. She did all this on her own. She put blackout tape on the front of his tank. With tons of greenery, tons of places to hide. Now he's on the same schedule as everyone else. We still have 2 snakes in this room, but they're fine. They're covered up and, you know, all the rest. Already, he's come out of hiding. I'll share you the link. Can I view the like CDN link for this? Hang on one sec. Is that in general, Ms. Queeb? Where'd you put it? Yes, it was. Copy link. Let's see. Oh, it's a download link for an MOV. Either way, see if that downloads. Either way, that's what he's like now. He's out and about. He's doing stuff. Previously, he used to just sort of like never come out. He'd always stay. You know, when I go to bed, 6 o'clock in the morning, I would turn his light off, cover him up. But by that time, it's daytime. It's our waking hours. So it's not the right thing for him the way we were doing it before. So now he's already like, this is 2 days, 1 day after moving him into the bedroom. So we want to get him more social and more acclimated to just having a normal schedule, I guess. RN might know. What's the term? It's kind of like nocturnal, but not. No. I'll have to ask Ms. Queeb. Remind me later. Who we got today? Teal. Probably first. I don't know. Slime Lord, too slow to be first. Echo from the Void, hello. Endif, hello. RN, always good to see you, dude. Calorian, hello. I have a friend that always subtly mentions he went to MIT. I simply hate his behavior. He'd somehow figure out a way to drop it into a conversation, just to let people know that he's an MIT alumni. He's always been like this, even when we were in college together. I hate you so much. That's a good one. I like it. Yep. Has anyone here ever met someone that has been accepted into Mensa? McQueeb and I met someone like that, and holy fuck, same thing. It's like they just can't help it. The funny thing is, when you talk to them about things, they're not. He brags more about his Harvard degree though. Jesus, yeah. And when you went to college with him, was it was it awkward during conversations? The funny thing is, during conversations with that person, isn't the bar for Mensa a lot? Yeah, the fuck would I know? I haven't been invited. I'd like to think I'm reasonably intelligent. Maybe not 120 IQ. I have no idea. Mensa requirements. It's probably some bullshit as well where you have to pay for it. Getting your IQ tested. Okay, so IQ tests already are bullshit, but Mensa International. How much does it cost to join? The term IQ score is widely used but poorly defined. There are a large number of tests with different scales. A result on one test of 132 can be the same as a score of 148 on another test. Some intelligence tests don't use IQ scores at all. This is why Mensa keeps it simple with a cutoff of 98%. Candidates who have achieved a score at or above 98th percentile on a standard test of intelligence will qualify for Mensa. Simple. But getting a straight answer to the... Wait, what? So all you need to do is be smart? That's it? What if you're a psychopath? It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Join us. Great reasons to join Mensa. In order to join Mensa, you have to have an approved intelligence test, one which has been properly administered and supervised, and in that test, you need to attain a score within the upper 2 percentile of the general population. Okay, what they mean is the top 98%, okay? Attaining that score will enable you to join a thriving global community of around 145,000 Mensans. Fucking Mensans! All of whom enjoy exciting opportunities for social, cultural, and intellectual stimulation. Just come to twitch.tv/McQueeb. It's super simple. You don't need to be smart at all. Mensa get-togethers are anything but dull. Yeah, the fact that you had to write that? All over the world, groups of fun-loving Mensans congregate on a regular basis for lively conversations over dinner and drinks. We're probably talking about the most boring people on the planet. I'm sorry if you are I'm making huge generalizations right now, and I apologize to you. Okay, where's the price? Where's the price? What other benefits does Mensa offer? You can join a new and exciting online workplace community, a place where here's everything you need to know, and here's where you can find his contact if you happen to be a resident. Choose your country. Okay. I gotta know the price. There has to be a price. All right, since you won't tell me, how much does it cost to join Mensa? Funny how SAG came up. There it is, $80 for a year, $215 for a 3-year membership, $350 for a 5-year membership. Anyone that can work out the percentage saved on that equation, instant join. Someone's gunning for his membership. Look, psychopaths can be smart. Slime Lord, they often have to be. And they'd make really good theater majors too. They tell you the price when you get yours. Look, I pay more than that for SAG dues every year. Have I acted in anything in the last 10 years? Nope. I still pay for it. What's up, Shub? Good to see you, dude. You'll be happy to know that I got my controller working with this game. I did it through the Steam controller configurator, which is fucking powerful, by the way. Holy shit, you can do anything with the controller. Alright, I don't intend on joining Mensa ever. I have no need for that social title. Spectral Sword was boring. Oh no, I saw your comment on. I don't miss a damn thing. Sword on Discord. Gift sub for me, no sweat, dude. Happy to help. There you go. Thank you for spending channel points. Thank you for being here for the accumulation factor that was required for such a, how you say, prestigious purchase. You are obviously a man of class. Some may say the upper 98th percentile of people on the planet. Anyway, the person, this is one of the main reasons. Look, if there was some kind of, I'm sure there's like, you know, the opportunity to meet people and all the rest is I'm sure a huge benefit. See, that's where I'm at. Let me walk you through a conversation I had with someone yesterday on LinkedIn. Message me. By the way, don't think I ever asked, name. When it comes to the shifting dynamics in standards, where do you usually go for answers? When you have time, no rush. Best blank. I responded, and I don't know why I was in this mood at fucking 7 o'clock this morning. This is my response. Apologies, I don't know how to answer that question. Do people actually talk like that in real life? I don't think I can assist you. I don't work for Twitch. I'm a full-time streamer on Twitch. Happy to connect, but it seems that everyone on LinkedIn, and I do mean everyone, talks in this weird business-first conversational style, and it's just really off-putting. Fuck, man. I'm 42 years old, and I just wanted to connect with genuine people in the film, new media, and production scenes with the hopes of making cool shit together. I'm not sure I'm your guy. That was my response, and I think I'm gonna be more upfront. Because I get emails like that constantly. It's so weird. And then if you do connect with someone on LinkedIn, I promise you this will happen. The very next follow-up was, great, are you looking for new like B2B business blank whatever? Let's schedule a time for a call. That's always the next step. Right? Once you've got them on the phone, that's when the hard sell comes. And it's usually people trying to promote their own business and stuff. It's like, ugh. I do want to work. I very much want to work. I have for the last year and a half, but it's obviously clear that I don't fit into a certain demographic. Whatever. It was refreshing sending that, and I didn't feel like I overstepped. I don't think I was rude, but I was myself when I was talking to him. I just can't put on the face anymore. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. The wool has been lifted. You're 2% of the way to what's under the hat. How are you, Zen? Good to see you, man. And King Face Crush, great to see you as well. Yeah, Sorry, one sec. Miss Queeb wants to know what Brotato is. It looks more like an egg, but a new potato? Wouldn't he be like tan color then? He's fucking pale white. Like, look at he's whiter than I am.
Do you not know what like a color isn't like a color?
Oh, it's a representation of a color. So it's a new potato, shaped like an egg, and the only way they could show that off in the game is by coloring it.
Look at the colors. Look at the colors on your fucking screen right now.
I can tell you the hex number of that color. Do you know why?
Because you're able to that. No, there's like not like what 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors, maybe 7.
I mean, he has an outline. We can disregard that. There's a shadow. We can also disregard that. He's wearing a red bandana. What you got? He is white.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The whitest white.
Do you guys see what I deal with? Do you understand now? This is him. This is him.
This is me. Well, good morning.
Don't act like I haven't been up since like fucking 8 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I'm lazy.
Mentioning ASCII? No. Hex colors. Is it a skin potato? Still the wrong fucking color. Find me a potato that hasn't been washed in bleach that looks like that, please.
You are in a mood.
I wasn't in a mood. What the fuck, man? It looks like an egg. Thank you, Slimelord. Thank you. Finally. Egg-tato. But beautiful. Better name. Let's play some fucking Brotato. Jesus. Looks like a russet to me. George, get out of here. What the fuck? So I have my controller working. I used Steam's remap system for that. All I did was map the stick, the thumbstick, to a D-pad, and then mapped those D-pad buttons 8-way directions to WASD. It's that simple. Ndiff says, a russet potato is a type of potato that is large with dark brown skin and few eyes. The flesh is white, dry, soft, and mealy. It is suitable for russet potato skinned. Not skins. Peeled. Good. I want a YouTube video. Ironically, that is more eggshell than white. But I'll give it to you. Okay. Jesus Christ. Let's just have a standard run here. I haven't actually used the taser. I want to see what that does. Okay, bit of the old zappy zap. Oh god, I'm barely earning anything here. What the hell? It's so slow. Crit chance. Alright, what do we want? We want weapons. Broken mouth, max HP -1 regen. Harvesting -1 melee damage. Let's go with a hand instead. Ugh. Don't move or I'll shoot. Oh, I shot. Oh, hello. You don't. You thick, girl.
We're still trying to acclimate her. There's a reason why I'm wearing.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not today. My hand's doing 1, right? Okay. Yeah, the hand is very weak, but it does add to harvesting, which means more XP. Dude, I'll say it again. Said it yesterday. This demo, this takes the best demo I've seen thus far. Not the best game. I think that still goes to okay. I think that still goes to what do you call it? Cult of the Lamb. Yes, Cunt of Lamb is McQueeb. That's correct. What's up, Tic Tac? Good to see you, dude. Highly polished. I'm very sad I played the demo for that one, because all I want is more. But as far as content goes, holy shit. Like, I've put in a couple of hours yesterday, and I can easily replay this. Easily. Many more hours tonight, so. I would download it. Anyone that hasn't played it and wants to try it, I would download it ASAP. Demos quite often, and I'm not saying that's the case, but quite often they will get revoked. Removed after Next Fest is over. I was actually late to stream because I was hanging out in Sneaky Tick's stream, and he was talking about demos and the state of early access, and that's a topic I'm very passionate about. What do you think? I love it, Magnan. Yeah. It would have been an amazing recommendation. Somebody else, I can't remember who recommended it initially, but I'm super glad I checked it out. Like, I'm legit surprised they included as many characters as they did. Like, sure, characters are just stat changes, whatever. So it's like basic changes, and it's very easy to include, but they didn't have to. Shit, I've gotten enough play out of the demo already. If this was priced appropriately, I'd buy it, even if I never played the game again. Yeah, a lot of people talking about Metal Hellslinger. It's not my jam. I don't know why. Okay, just get fucking slaughtered from a distance. Hilarious. Let's return to main. Same guy? Same guy. Where's the stick guy? 150 range with bladed weapons. You start with a knife. Minus 30 dodge, minus 10 ranged damage. Knife to meet you. Obligatory Paul Hogan quote. being an Australian. I can say that. The one with all the bonus luck? I think we did that yesterday. But luck is freaking dope. Plus 1 range damage. So my range damage is -10 at the moment. Which doesn't affect this at all. Okay, that's fine. Let's re-roll. Another knife. -1 regen. Yep. It is so unbelievably good with controller. I can't believe I did WASD for as long as I did yesterday. WASD hand very sore. And this should give me a little bit more safety as well. So my reaction times with my WASD hand is not good. Piercing damage can't go above base damage, -2%. Elemental melee damage, -2 harvesting. It's thoroughly enjoyable. It's just another game in the long line of games that are going to and have already come out in this horde survival wave-based auto shooter genre. But there's a level of polish here, despite how simple it looks. Like hitboxes are good for the most part. No, they did a good job. Always attack speed. Lightning Shiv. 15% chance to deal 1 damage to a random enemy when you pick up material. Seven damage. Sure. Plus 7% damage, -2 max HP. Why does the electric dagger look weird? It should look high-tech, like electric weapons in Fallout or something. Speaking of Fallout, what are people's thoughts on Starfield? As soon as I heard the fact that it has 1,000 planets, I just started quietly weeping in my chair. I hate marketing bullshit. I especially hate it from Todd Howard. And it's giving me PTSD from a certain other game that shan't be named with well over 1,000 planets. Wisdom. 5% damage every 5 seconds until the end of the wave. -25% damage. I'll recycle that. You can ignore most of the planets and just do the story? Sure. Yeah, no, of course. That is, I'm well aware. I think that's going to be the case. 12 luck, -4% damage. Okay. Okay, knives quite good. I think sticks still get the most synergistic benefit from having just sticks. There might be other weapons that do the same thing, but like Yeah, the extra damage is freaking dope. Obviously, that doesn't scale. It's flat damage. You need to upgrade your weapons in order to fully take dead. In order to fully take advantage of that. Fallout 4 was a decent upgrade. Then Fallout 76 happened. And you're not so sure about it. It just works. Yeah. Alright, you said max luck, huh? Yeah, we had this one yesterday. For sure. We all got burned by No Man's Sky. No, but I'm still surprised that people come to its defense now. Like, oh, it's good now. It does not deserve forgiveness. Ever. I don't care how good it is. Yeah, genuinely surprised by the amount of defense for that game. I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. Like when people start clapping when devs say no loot boxes. Yeah, very much so. Like, how low does the bar need to be, right? Come on, man. %, chance to deal 6 damage when you to a random enemy when you pick up a material. -1 elemental. That's pretty good if it's based on luck. Hell. Torch no good. Oh, I'm going for an all stick run. Sticks get benefits from each other. What's up, Ordinary Pantanos? Good to see you. Universe really is mostly boring rocks and gases. Yeah. After this, you should do a soldier run. All right. You've only made it to level 10? Same! Same. That's the furthest I've gotten, actually. Level 10 has killed me, what, 2, 3 times yesterday? Maybe that's the demo right there. Yeah, sorry about that. We tweaked level 10 just a little bit high. Is this a twin stick? It is a Horde Survival, wave-based auto shooter. I am using one thumbstick right now. Lost Duck, love it. Are we critting at all? No. Stick. Ooh, 7% damage. -2 HP. Do it. Are all games just becoming one button? No. And look, some people have told me this is, again, this is only a rumor. Some people have told me this has been in development for longer than certain other Castlevania-themed Horde survival wave-based auto shooters. I have no bearing on that. I don't know the development history of this particular game. I've said it before though, because of the success of No Man's Sky, for fuck's sake, get that shit out of my brain. Because of the success of Vampire Survivors, any producer or game developer on the planet with a bit of free time that hasn't already thought about making one of these style games is mad. Only because of the success of one game. What's up, Ray? Just seeing a trend on games they advertise to you? It's not surprising. There's a massive influx of them right now. Yeah, for sure. 30% of their speed. -2 harvesting lifesteal? Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Why am I getting so many fucking levels? Picked up like 1 or 2, right? I don't know. No. Big Im, no one's coming for you. I particularly dislike this conversation because it comes up almost daily, and it derails chat, and a lot of people have opinions about it, and whether the games are good, bad. I mean, let's be honest, it's super easy to code. I'm not even a coder, but I figured this would be like, again, lowest common denominator, right? Attack speed minus crit damage, minus damage. The reason I like these, because my brain can shut off for a little bit and I get more of a chance to talk to you, except these do get quite intense. And it is fun trying to strategize synergies. That's one thing about Vampire Survivors I wasn't a fan of, is that one, you need very specific requirements and you're limited on what you can pick up, which means you can potentially, less so now because of all the passive upgrades that you have available to you, you can potentially get locked out of a specific build that you're going for. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back to Vampire Survivors. I know I tried it recently again for like an unlock session, but I was just going through the motions. That's the last thing you want for your game. "12 harvesting, you say, huh? Okay. Plus 25% damage, minus 10% speed. Oh shit, hang on a second. You move 8% faster. That'll put us -2. It's such a big boost though. No. Like Big Imp, I'm fine, but I know that no one's coming for anyone here. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. This is a safe space, and I'll take care of it if that doesn't end up happening. So yeah, it's. I know a lot. Like we can say things in the heat of these conversations. That's one of the reasons why I don't often encourage these conversations. But no, you're good, dude. -1 regeneration. 7% damage. Wait, I'm still -37? Why? I don't know. I copied Elden Ring? I mean, every game did. Join a very long and prestigious list. So I was talking to Billy One Kirby today. We've raided him a couple of times early morning. Well, late for me. When he starts streaming, and he was talking about some of the games that he played during Steam Next Fest. And he was talking about Cursed to Golf. I don't know if you remember when we played that. I had two criticisms. One, there was a not insignificant amount of time spent in the tutorial. Now, yes, I was reading what the characters were saying out loud, so that takes a little bit longer. It is a long fucking tutorial. He said exactly the same thing today. I completely forgot about the tutorial until he brought it up. I must have said something because that was one of his takeaways from when I played it. On top of that, the camera had a timer. Like there's a zoom out function where you can sort of get a little bit of an overview and zoom around the map. It wasn't bad. It was just long. No, sorry, that is bad. The fact that it's long is bad. The dev was in chat during all this, by the way, and they made that change. They took the timer off of that sort of overview camera, and I dig that. I think that's the smartest thing. It lets you plan out a little bit more. It does take away more of the action and changes it more into strategy. But is there a way to show gamepad representation on screen while you're playing, so we know what controls are without asking? There are. I'm not willing to do it. I think those look ugly, and I don't want my controller inputs on screen. Not that I have anything to hide. I just think it's ugly. I'm using a thumbstick. Seriously, this is what my hand looks like right now. That's it. They also tried to cram as much at you so quickly. So yeah, another thing I found out as well was that, you know how there's a spin function? You can actually modify the momentum of the ball, like most fucking arcadey style golf games have, right? That's not told to you until after you lose a round. Like it's specifically coded not to be told to the player until you lose a round. Just weird decisions, dude. Like I was super hyped for that game after playing the demo, much less so, and even less so now. No, the tutorial, I shit you not, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. We're approaching Eve levels of tutorial here. If it kept your demo progress, might not be a bad play. Right, but think about every new player to the game. Forget about what I've done, right? One, it's a demo and not representative of the end. The end product. Think the tutorial should be skippable? So here's the thing. The information presented in the tutorial is super fucking important. Super important. Anyway, enough about that. Crit chance, 12%. That's not insignificant either. Baby with a beard. One bullet dealing 1 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. Minus 40 range. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe a contextual tutorial and just drip feed each of the functions to the player. Like, yeah, a self-contained tutorial isn't the way. anymore. I mean, that's like something from... That's like reading a manual before you get to play. Like, that's not fun. So we get half the amount of XP. What are we? Minus 30% damage. Circular Saw 3. Damage. Oh, that's a weapon. Oh, okay. Pickup range is always nice. Oh, statue is standing still. I'm an idiot. Okay, I shouldn't have taken that. Got it. Got it. Okay. Wouldn't mind mastery or acid, actually. Lock that. I'll be back. Yes, it's kind of... There's one little bit of confusion here. And it kind of... Well, it makes sense, but it's not presented very well. It's that... Despite this being a melee... class weapon, there is no melee range. Melee class weapons just have lowered range. Sorry. There is melee range, but it's not obvious or really even told to the player. It's just a nebulous stat, and then the more you have, the more it does. %30 XP gain, -2 lifesteal. XP gain isn't even shown to the player. I'm going to take that. We're minus 50% right now? That can't be too bad. HP regen. Crit chance 12%, -1 armor. Sure. Damage is -18 right now. I wanted that and that. Oh. Yeah, I have a feeling when this launches, it's going to be very popular. Especially on platforms such as Twitch.tv. If you're a content creator, you might want to plan ahead. Same with Cult of the Lamb, actually. I have a feeling Cult of the Lamb is going to be a pretty solid mainstay on the channel, just from what I saw yesterday, despite it being ultra short. I'm super looking forward to it. -6% damage, but 10% attack speed? Ooh. Will it have a cult following? Womp womp. Yeah, sure will. Enemies move 15% faster. I'm pretty slow right now, right? -2 speed. That might be my undoing. Let's recycle that one. 24 luck. No more sticks? We haven't seen sticks in a long time. Scared sausage. I don't know if that's worth. 6% damage. Let's talk about some of the other games we played yesterday. What was the name of that? Oh shit, help. That sort of game that was kind of like, hang on. Do I have it up? I think I did. What did we play? Cult of the Lamb, Dome Keeper. Yeah, decent. A little bit stressful. Don't know how I feel about Dome Keeper. Terra Nil was great up until the third portion of the game where you had to clean up. Daydream, Forgotten Sorrow. That's the one I'm thinking of. Can't recommend it. I can't. Plus, oh, here's something funny. I got a copyright, not a strike, a claim on YouTube when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube for that game specifically. They're using royalty-free music, which is fine. I'm not concerned about it in any way, but yeah, that was just insult to injury. That was not enjoyable, actually. Very simplistic puzzles. Yeah, just no environmental storytelling. Couple of places where you could just straight up die. How do you get a strike on royalty-free music? So they're using the music for free from a royalty-free site. That royalty-free site, or music producer, publisher, whatever you want to call it, still needs to make money. So if something gets uploaded to YouTube with that music in the background, they can rightfully, because they've uploaded all of their tracks to the Content ID system, claim videos rightfully. And I'm completely fine for them to do that. I wish game devs would not use that stuff, because it all it does is hurt creators. All right, we want the, what did you say? Soldier? Warrior? Minus attack speed, minus luck. Yeah, that must be him. Okay. Weapon to start. I gotta go sticks again. Sticks are too good not to use, man. Yeah, so let's say what'd be a good example? Fucking what's the photo site? The royalty-free photo site. Shutterstock. Think about that. People produce that content and get paid for it, right? Shutterstock has then the rights to redistribute that content. They charge memberships, and your artwork, your photo, becomes part of the pile, right? The inventory of photos. If I'm looking for businessman laughing whilst throwing money up into the air, that's the place I'm gonna go. Someone still needs to get paid for that one way or another, right? That's why every time you look for a free photo or whatever, you'll see the Shutterstock copyright on the watermark on the page. Yeah, it again makes total sense. Claw tree, 1 melee damage, 3 crit chance, -1 max HP. I'll take that. I want 6 different weapons. take a few hits. What heals us? Is it just these pickups? We don't heal in between rounds, right? Well, I know there's lifesteal and regen as well, but... Attack speed, yes. %5 damage. Take attack speed, it's probably the most important thing. Melee only, huh? Okay. That's good. I wish there was an arrow on the screen whenever a tree popped up. Maybe people would take advantage of that too much. I don't know. Minus 3% attack speed? You did heal between rounds? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea why the potato has 6 hands, but I dig it. Is it an alien potato, or did he just crash land on an alien planet? And who's attacking who? Is he the aggressor? Do we know? Oh, it's just self-defense. I just happened to land on their planet, though. I'm doing my part. Speaking of, has anyone played the Starship Troopers game that came out? I heard it's kind of like an XCOM style game. Is he making or buying the equipment? Well, buying, I guess. Potatoes are known for their aggressive behavior. Sometimes you have to just put yourself in harm's way to get the green goodies. Oh shit! Alright, well, my bad. Let's try again. So what do we get? I should have read the character description. What do we get for having 6 different weapons? Attack speed up. Oh, okay. Cool. Speed of snail? Absolutely. 1.3 seconds. Do it. So how did you feel about Nomad Survivors as well? That's the one we played last night. I was enjoying it. I had a good time. Caveman build? Look, as long as it's melee, we want it. Starship Troopers is was okay. Kind of hoping for a bit more character from the game and mission. You found the dialogue and campaign pretty basic. Oh, that's a shame, especially given the source material. Huge patch in a couple of days. Nomad Survival? Okay. Not range that though. Let's lock in a hand as well. Why not? You thought it captured the spirit of the franchise perfectly? Pretty challenging. Okay. Like a $30 game, right? It is full release. We can get into a discussion of early access later, but I'm sick of games launching in early access, especially games from fucking maybe not even AAA developers, but if you've got a license available to you and you're using that, I think there's a certain level of care that needs to be taken. Feature lock needs to happen straight up. Knife we got. I guess that's... Oh, we could take knife, combine, and then get torch. Is this game a roguelike? Sure. Yep. Yep, it's run till you die, then repeat. Yeah, Pantheros, that I'm not sure about. Honestly, you know, even if they didn't, I'd be fine with that. It's still a very enjoyable romp. Oh, weird food is pretty good, huh? As his bat. As his living booger. Good. Good X piece. You said we made it up to level 11 before? Pretty dope. Alright, what do we got? Where's our luck? Minus 80. Let's start bringing that up. Or crit chance? Luck is fine. Speed. Attack speed. Can't pick that up. Can pick that up though. Lifesteal minus elemental. Sure. No. Oh, a fist we don't have. Bandana's dope. Probably should just go for that. 14.5. 159 range. So they have 5 of 6 weapons? Fuck. Does hand not count? Mustn't. Okay, well. It's gonna have to wait. And is unarmed? Yeah, you try saying that to Bruce Lee. Can't, he's no longer with us. But if he was around, I think he had to register those guns. Lethal weapons. That's not exactly true. Hands are always armed. Wow. %, attack speed. Holy shit. Wait, now it says we have 6 weapons. Why? Fuck, I don't know. So attack speed should be actually pretty freaking monumental. That it is. Oh, damn it. third time today we got clipped by a bullet. Alright, what else we got? Let's have a look. Brawler. 15% damage, 15 damage with unarmed weapons. You start with one fist. Minus 10 crit chance, minus 10 ranged damage. Okay, that's good. Does lifesteal even work? So it's a percentage of either the damage you do or the percentage of their max HP. It does work, absolutely, but the results are very difficult to see unless that number is high. That was weird. We do have random people setting off fireworks every once in a while. That's one thing. I hate it, but it's one thing. And then we've got whatever that was sounded like a... That sounded a lot deeper. That sounded like... I don't know. That was strange. Good level. Fertilizer. Harvesting -1 melee. Yeah, the one-armed was good. I might try one-armed with a different weapon. That box up the top doesn't look like it's been collect. No, that's waiting to be open. I thought it was sitting on the ground. -1 melee damage. For 8 harvesting? Yeah, okay. Go for HP builds. Two in the pouch after? Yeah, so the next round, round, you watch the first couple of unlocks, or the first couple of pickups that I get, they'll be like double the amount. You sort of get drip fed that back on the next run. It's a really weird and unnecessary thing as far as I can tell. ×2, now it's gone. That's it. It seems so odd. And there's even an unlock to give that to you straight away, I think. Which, again, whatever. Punch him. Material when killing an enemy with critical hits. No. Taser, hunting trophy, charcoal, melee damage, -2 harvesting. Yeah, it's a fair trade. Fist. Be careful of the guys shooting. At least be cognizant of where they can shoot. I didn't know they ran away from you. Interesting. Jesus. A little bit too close for call, close for comfort. Plus 10% chance to deal 3 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. Sure. I wonder if saving the words. Saving rerolls until later on would be a good idea or not. Like, you kind of do that naturally because the price of everything goes up. If you have the chance to reroll, maybe hold off on rerolling. If you can survive the next round. I guess that's up to how you feel about your progress. Bullets are fucking brutal, dude. Effective steroids, -3% attack speed. +2 max HP, 2 melee. Yeah, that's fine. +45 range. Shit. Okay. Bit of armor. Another fist. My luck is 15 right now. That's cool. Oh. Okay, well that makes that decision easier. My speed at? 8. Expensive. Flaming Brass Knuckles 3. Alright, we'll lock that. It's unarmed. Want that IRL? Forest fires are no joke, dude. I assume that's what you'd use it for, right? Survival? Out in the wilds? I'm just saying, be very careful if you do ever feel the need to use flaming brass fucking knuckles. I don't have enough. Shit. Oh, I do. Good. Which we definitely want. Yes. Hell yeah. -2 harvesting? Sure. They have more range on it? Maybe that's just me. Maybe my range is reasonable now. Extra 9 HP was dope. Definitely need to work on my defense a little. Dodge that bullet. Hell yeah. Made it to wave 11. Cool. I'm sorry. Is that a Hyper Stifer X raid? Hello, my friend. How you doing, buddy? 27 months subscribed, you absolute fucking legend. What's up, man? Are you still having fun with Rogue Legacy 2? Have you advanced beyond where you were? Question mark. We on New Game 5 yet? It's good once you start getting into the flow, right? After boss is dead. I think I made it to 6. Maybe. And then I killed all of the bosses except for Tubal. And then obviously since that's the last one you unlock, you have to lock down the castle and go back. But the problem is it's not just a simple case of, oh yeah, go fight the boss. Like, again, you have to change your armor up. You have to be different. You have to be better. Like, it's just you and the boss. There's no fucking mega perks anymore. But I mean, yeah, it's a nice flow once you get going. I kind of don't like the fact that you don't finish the game at NG0. I think that's something that should happen. Like, imagine Elden Ring. You only got the true ending at New Game Plus 3. Like, whatever. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. It is always lovely to see you and the crew. Hand 3? Hey, DJen, how you doing? Hi, my McQueeb. Oh, I meant hi. I got you, DJ, no problem. Simple mistake. Anyone always does it all the time. It's totally fine. Minus 4% damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm doing very well. Having a nice day. Chilling out with some Brotato. It's one of the games. It wasn't from Steam Next Fest. This demo's been out for a long, long time. But I'm glad I played it. Definitely, probably the best demo I've seen in the showcase. It's certainly value for money, aka it's free, and you have access to 13 characters, and it's unlimited replayability. Build diversity isn't too flash, but I am a potato that looks like an egg with 6 hands, so you know it's got that going for it. Crash landed on an alien planet, you know, as you do. As an egg potato. And yes, you're probably sitting there thinking, oh my god, yet another Horde survival wave-based auto shooter? Correct, yep. To be honest, I have no idea which game cut first. I don't care. Fuck, I died. Everyone's favorite type of potato. Velen with the realest of questions. What are the little fucking red ones that you buy in fancy restaurants that are quote-unquote smashed, aka they've been smashed? Red potatoes? No, there's another name. Mini pizzas. Thank you, robot. That's exactly. Fingerling? No, I'm not a fan of the flavor of those. Same game has a good soundtrack? Yeah. It's weird. These sorts of games, when I play them, I put my own playlist on because it's fucking usually shit music and it's repetitive as hell. This one I haven't replaced yet, so good sign. We're looking for, where is he? One-armed. With, let's choose a different weapon this time. I think piercing would be really good with this. Ray Toxico, that is exactly correct. Yes, yep. I gotta go SMG again. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Might try Magic Wand. So this time I only have one arm. Not 6. You MW'd the potatoes for 2 by 5 minutes because of how it cooks them. Couldn't agree more. Attack speed minus damage percent. Yeah, okay. 10% chance to deal 1 damage to an enemy when an enemy dies. 15 luck. Take that. Let's go. I'm sorry, what does MW mean? Microwaved. Is that a common abbreviation? That's more fucking syllables. I realize it's easier to type out, but that's more syllables than it is to fucking say microwaved. Modern Warfare. 15% chance again when you pick up material. Low damage though. Oh shit. Okay. Lock. I'll be back. Look at this guy with this little red flames on his head. He's been MW'd. What did I read the other day that just drove me crazy? It's the same as when they changed the definition of literal to be the exact opposite of literal. Something to do with syllables. There was one word that this group or whatever forum was arguing about, and it had something to do with syllables. How many syllables in blank? I can't remember the word. Drove me fucking crazy. I hated it. You can combine... Oh, I'm well aware. Yep. I need money to do that, though. XP gain. Can I see my XP gain stat anywhere? Is that just straight up hidden from me? Hypercipher X, dude, no sweat. Thank you so much for dropping your people off. Thank you so much for leaving me on your phone all night while you venture into slumberland. Thank you so much for being you, dude. All night. I don't want minus range. Crit chance, -1 armor. I don't think any of this is worth. You know, okay, so there's a funny thing. I picked up Is Blank Worth from Bisnap, playing, I'm assuming, Risk of Rain, maybe 1. I would have said previously, it's not worth it to do blank or to pick up blank. There you go. There's how my lexicon has changed based on Twitch. Apologize in advance if you all start calling each other cunts. Give me that armor. There I go again, flexing my lexicon. Yep, 100%. I'm just vying for a spot in Mensa. Okay, question, fair question, I believe, given our conversation earlier. Anyone here a Mensa inductee? Wheelbarrow would be quite good. This would be even better, though. Australians don't count. Or even Australian adjacent people don't count. Shit, even people from the United Kingdom don't count. I watched a movie the other day. What's it called? The Gentleman? I've loved watching movies again, by the way. I like getting back into that. And it was nice to see Charlie Hunnam using the C word. You moved in with your girlfriend and her 3 kids 7 months ago. Since then, they've started saying, fair enough. People are so offended by things, I don't call them anything, Val. That's my brand friendly Vel right there. Minus 2% damage. We're at minus 4. More attack speed though. There you go. Entirely fixed. The cost of range. Well, almost fixed. Entirely fixed. It was a decent movie. I haven't seen much from Guy Ritchie in a long time. So it was cool to see him doing like a new movie. I like him a lot. Always have. 5-year-olds picked up a celebratory "Let's go" from you and all YouTubers. Let's go! Just watched Iron Man 3, if we're talking about Guy. Wait, Guy Ritchie had some involvement in Iron Man 3? Well, that's news to me. I had no idea. What's our range? 22. No, but Tony Stark is a very rich guy. Alright, I'll allow that one. That was fun. What do we need? Like range damage? We've got piercing 1, I think. Hey Val, by the way, started playing Nomad Survivors last night. Decent. I don't dislike it at all. I think it's quite good. I even like the music. You got confused with Sherlock? Ah, see the connection. Got it. Big update coming in a couple of days. You're the second person to say that in about half an hour. Range damage minus range again. You got him confused with Guy Pearce. Oh, okay. He was, what was his name in Iron Man? He was the dude on fire who somehow managed to give his powers to Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't know, whatever. To look up the Mensa requirements. Oh, ET, we did this at the start of the stream. So it's you just have to be in the 98%, sorry, the top 2% of intelligent people, and then you pay money, and that's it. You're allowed in. The Unabomber could have been in Mensa for all we know. I mean, he's actually very intelligent. Oh, then I could have gotten in? Don't fucking stop. The conversation came up because of people that cannot help themselves talking about the fact that they're in Mensa. So I'm very happy for you. No one gives a fuck. This actually all started because of Endiff, of all people. Came in with the Endiff. If you're still here, dude, you can go ahead and retype that one. It was pretty good. I don't think I could be in Ensa. I don't think I'm that intelligent. More attack speed? Oh, hell yeah. Mensa La Minsa. Really? That's the name of it? Is a town in Final Fantasy 14? Okay. Good to know. 20% damage. I mean, my armor at 3. Shit. I mean, it is very good damage. Very dangerous, though. Especially with 10 fucking health. Yep, okay. Yep. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Let's retry. This time with a different... okay, I gotta... Main menu. Start. Where is he? One arm. One hand. Damage 1. Quarter second. That's fucking slow, dude. Shotgun actually might be... Yeah, let's try it. Okay, I can see some potential here. Especially if upgrades increase the number of projectiles. Have I ever used the Cacti Club? Yeah, tons. I wouldn't say it's better or worse than any other weapon, though. I haven't experienced the full... Hitting an enemy spawns 3 projectiles, dealing 1 damage. Just range damage, okay. Val, what would you say would be a priority unlock for Nomad Survivor? Survival? I got a couple of the characters unlock. I got the Necromancer, a couple other ones. But in terms of meta progression, what do you reckon? Did I get controller working? I did. So all I did, it was actually a predefined profile, or a prepared profile from Steam. It's included for first-person shooters. So I used that, and then all I did was changed the D-pad to be the same as D-pad to be the same as the thumbstick. You spread it out quite a bit. Never hit any walls. To unlock the Necromancer last night, I went ahead and refunded all my points just to dump that in. I don't know if that was worth it or not, but attack speed. What do they call it? SP generation. Skill damage, you reckon? No, there's another one. Oh shit. Okay. So I don't understand a couple of the things. It's a few of them aren't clear. That would be one of my biggest criticisms of the game. For example, Duplicator. One, I can't tell if it's working. Does it work on skill attacks or does it work on regular attacks? How do the regular attacks work in terms of timing? Is it just on their own timer, which is independent of everything else? Weapon skills you carry. Yeah, that much I get. That much I get. Ow. Doesn't work on most attacks. Have to make a build to make it worthwhile. You're talking about the Duplicator? Amount is underpowered in that game compared to what you used to. Okay. Only projectile weapons. Yeah, see that information right there? That's pretty important, I'd say. Yeah, fairly important. Might be a good bit of information to share with the class, you know? Have I taken a look at Gordian Quest? I played it. I played the 1.0 preview build two nights ago. I like it a lot, actually. Very good. Every even level of the perk. So that's another thing I don't understand. It goes, it even says like, this used to do a +1, next level it's going to do a +0. Like, I get, now that you've told me that, I get the systematic reason for that language, but come on. Is it more projectiles? Shit, it's moving too fast. Is it 3 or 4? I still can't tell. Shit. Packing a punch, though. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta work on attack speed, though. Otherwise, we're gonna go nowhere fast. You thought next level meant the level you were getting? Well, I mean, either way, it's unclear, right? Try again. It's 4 projectiles? Is it already 4? Why can I not see that? I'm usually pretty good at... maybe I'm getting old. That's it. 42, that's when the eyesight starts going. What did I find out? There's like a chain lightning thing. That's really good. The circle, the garlic equivalent, He's really good. I'd say my favorite character at the moment, maybe just the basic one. Like, I don't know. Favorite heritage is Berserker. That's the guy with the sledgehammer? Or is Berserker... Oh, okay, so that's on every character, right? Wait, the one with no healing? How? I get fucking slaughtered. The first... I won my first run, right? I went straight through to 30 minutes in my very first run. Easy. Stage 2? It's a fucking nightmare. Take one passive shield and you dominate things. Alright. We want range with a shotgun? You farm stage 1 for a bit. I got two successful runs, I think, in stage 1. That's when I jumped over to stage 2. They weren't sequential. Okay, Zoe? Did you eat too fast? Again. Oh, just took a break. Let's grab defensive abilities, I guess. Yeah, I had garlic and the temporary bubble that appears every now and again. It does damage and freeze or whatever. That was another pretty good one. That was my first run. Very powerful. My first run hasn't been matched in terms of just damage output. That's stage 2, dude? Fuck. How do you feel about the number of rerolls you earn in that game? I actually think it's too high. I spent too long on that screen. -1 dodge. Spend a while rerolling till you learn everything? No, I'm just talking about... Take an average run, right? It doesn't have to be a specific one, but... How do I explain it? It's like choice paralysis. You ever go to Cheesecake Factory? It's like that. Unless you walk in and say, oh, I'll have the avocado egg rolls and the white chicken chili. Thanks. Oh, and extra brown bread. Rye bread, whatever it's called, for the table, please. And a half orange juice, half Sprite. Fuck, I'm hungry. I don't want negative dodge. That sounds bad. It's 8 health, though. I did my first run without even realizing I had rerolls. Until about halfway through, and then I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just go without. And I think I got an achievement for it. Okay, we suck. This is very bad, yeah. Different character. Well-rounded. Max HP, harvesting, and speed. Where's the... There's the luck character again. That one. Loud. Again, plus 50% enemies. Not a bad thing. We already have a level of Pierce. Where from? So ranged is actually interesting. I feel like melee has a better chance not to waste hits. Because enemies are going to be closer together. But you'll notice here, if an enemy happens to be within my like field of view, that is interesting, huh? It'll shoot two at the same one, which it doesn't really need to do. I mean, it does come with the added benefit of not actually being right next to the enemy. Now, is the range on pistols extraordinarily high? Or just me? It's 400 base, right? Which is, again, a number that you can't really get a feel for until you're in the game. It was a 400 potato units. 400 potatoes. What's up, Kenai? Good to see you, dude. Flamethrower. Okay. Let's lock that in. We'll get that next time. $400 tubers. Go on. You made your own mayo today? You failed twice. Just eggs and oil, right? Not... Sorry, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to draw attention to the fact that you had failed. I'm just trying to recall my grade 6 cooking class. If it breaks, right, it is like a separation point or something. Yep. What was that -2 right there? What was that? Harvesting. Wait. You lose 2 materials at the end of the wave. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. %20 damage, 1 armor, -2 damage until the end of the wave. When you take damage. Okay, fine. Is this flamethrower good? I can't tell. Is it a video game flamethrower or a real life flamethrower? It looks pretty video gamey. Wow, that is a lot of enemies. How the run's been? Nothing really successful. I did get up to level 11 earlier. Wow. Burning spreads to a nearby enemy -1 max HP. We don't have to do all the damage, just enough. Oh boy, that was nearly close to death. Range damage. Dodge. Dodge can go up to a max of 50%, right? 60. Range damage though, McQueeb. That's flat damage up. Very important. Ice surgery. Burning deals twice as much damage twice as fast, -12 range. Tell me more. No. SMG2. Oh, we don't even have SMG1. Let's get it. -3% speed. We're at 5%. Baby with a beard. One bullet dealing 7 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die. -40 range. Nope. Nope. Okay. I may ditch... How much money do you get back from selling a weapon in this? Is it a percentage of what you got for it? Is it nothing? Maybe there is no sell. Maybe it's only destroying. Lifesteal minus harvesting. I'm actually okay with that. Yep. Melee damage, range damage, minus 1 HP regen. Sure. Minus 4% dodge. I need the health, dude. Minus 1 armor. Yeah, a little bit of Hellman's mayo, which is pretty good. A lot of the like Kraft and other brands that I've had in this country, I don't know, it's not the same. It doesn't taste like mayonnaise at all. It tastes oddly tangy, sweet. It's fucking weird. Homemade mayo is exceptionally good compared to a jar mayonnaise. Oh, sure. I mean, that would be true for most things made at home, right? Wheelbarrow, 25%. Sorry, 25 harvesting. Stay away from mayo whipped dressing. Yeah, never had that. It's like nacho cheese that you buy here. It's like, oh, I don't. And I mean, I know some people will like that, but what a vile concoction. Weird, because I like nacho cheese Doritos. It's probably my favorite Dorito flavor. Second favorite. Taco seasoning would be number 1. Just like they make south of the border. Miracle Whip, that's the one. You never see taco? Yeah, no, they're not. They're popular by, from the people that like it. It's popular, but supermarkets don't sell enough of it, so they won't stock it. Did I not lock down the previous? Oh, I thought I did. Maybe not. Sweet chili's good. And salsa verde. Yep. That's the other one. Yeah. Both very good. Yeah, that rounds out the top 4 right there. Cool Ranch can go in there. Top 5. There you go. Missile. 12% damage minus attack speed. That's worth. Sad Tomato. Regenerates. Starts waves with 50% HP. Most other Doritos taste like you're eating rocket fuel. I mean, granted, if you have too much, you get that sort of I get acid reflux. So if I have too much of anything, it has a tendency to affect me negatively. And sometimes if you eat too much of like, I don't know, a particular type of candy or something like Doritos that is very coarse, it can tear up, you know, the tissue inside the mouth. Rank 3 taser. Another missile? Oh, jeez. I don't know about that. 6x3 damage. Nah. You've never had a McQueeb? So here's the thing. McQueeb reminds me of these fucking pork roll... pork substitute sort of rib rolls we'd get at primary school. So I love them. For some reason, Americans love pickles more than they love the taste of anything else. So you have to ask for it with no pickles. What's bad is when a McDonald's employee thinks that removing a pickle after it's already been put on is the same as asking for it without. It's not. Dill is a very particular flavor. Get rid of the onions too? Right? It's not fucking cooked onions, it's raw. Like, come on, man. Like, how tough is it? Oops. Your family has a horror story? Oh, geez, this will be good. This is fine to dead. Yeah, I would love to see more, like, well, meta progressions be a great thing. All damage gains are increased by 100%. You can only equip one. Oh, that's the guy we were just using. Ranger. 100% crit chance. 100 range. You start with one pistol. You can't equip melee weapons. All max HP gains are reduced by 50%. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be meta progression. How do you know this? Are you secretly the Brotato dev? It does bug me when devs hang... Well, no, I like devs hanging out in chat, obviously, and I'm happy to give feedback. It bugs me when they don't make themselves known. It's in the FAQ. Somebody reads those. Okay, cool. What's worse is when they engage with you and start talking about the game, still don't make it known that they're a dev. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty disingenuous. I don't think my opinion's gonna change. The tone of my language may change. This totally isn't my mod, bro. Oh, well, did he deny it? He didn't deny it. But he certainly didn't tell me. Yeah, there was a Noita mod developer in chat. And apparently this mod's great. Didn't say a damn thing. And he kept like hinting at it. He said, yeah, you should try this mod. It's really great. And the first comment was like, it went over my head. The second comment, I was like, And then the third comment, I had to ask him. I was like, dude, are you the developer? Do you have something to do with this? It's just weird. Your brother and I don't care for pickles and asked no pickles at McDonald's once upon a time when you were young. Turns out you can't really get a hamburger from McDonald's without any pickles. Oh no, they're supposed to make it fresh when you request that. Needless to say, after carefully inspecting the hamburger and removing the pickles, we bit into it. Only to find out the pickles inside the patties? What? That's horrifying. No, Linus, your experience with McDonald's is are you in the US or England or Australia? The reason I'm asking that is because I've been everywhere and it's been very consistent. I mean, that's the reason McDonald's is as popular as it is, right? I can get a hamburger or a cheeseburger in I can get one in Japan and it tastes exactly the same as it does as the one in the US. You've had spoiler devs? Wait, I missed that one. Dolphin was talking about a dev that he thought was just a know-it-all chatter that kept spoiling. A dev was spoil. Oh, wow. Wow. So Dolphin bought the game, right? Well, Dolphin only buys games. It's literally inside the patty? How fucking bizarre is that? I've never heard of that, Linus. You're in California? No, that's whack, dude. Oh, you must have gone to McDowell's. All right, easy mistake. I get it. You saw someone on Twitch ban a dev because he was kept spoiling stuff? Rightfully so. Yeah, they're not above the rules. Why? God, do that in my channel? You don't forget that kind of thing. Or dev in Celerity's chat. Ultra protective of the game. Didn't accept any criticism. Look, it's gotta fucking suck, right? You put your heart and soul, you put everything on the line potentially. You might quit your fucking job to make this game. And someone doesn't like it. Someone who's vocal. Someone who gives feedback. Like, I felt super bad last night playing the demo of the... I can't remember its name. The Little Nightmares kind of game. I felt bad about that. I don't like putting games down, but you can't deny what's right in front of your face. So Letter's pretty critical, even if he enjoys a game. He's not afraid to call it out. No, I don't think we should be. I mean, I've previously created videos that had to get sign off before they were published, and I think it was a kid's game, and I said something like, although the puzzles are fairly simple, right? For me, that doesn't say they're bad. It just means I get them. Like, there was no challenge there for me. And PR rep came back and said, yeah, like, could you remove? And I felt really uncomfortable about that. So that's something I'm upfront about now. I'm like, if you send me a key for a game, or if you especially, you know, like, you've got to expect that person to give their honest feedback. Because if I start saying, oh no, this Terra nil, right? Flawless game. Love it. I don't think anything should change. I'd be lying to everyone here. And you guys are paying me with your time. That's how you're showing support to me. And I hope part of the reason is because I'm very upfront about things like that. You'd be like, no. So this was pretty early on, and I didn't feel like I could say no at the time. Mean Hatter with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Gifted sub to Malarthy. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. I respect Dolphin and Lethal Frag's another person that don't accept game keys. Everything that is shown on their streams is purchased by them. Or a demo, right? Anything that's publicly available. And I respect that. I'm not in the position where that's a reality for me. I need to both get, sent keys and be paid for my work sometimes. That would be nice. Minus 3% speed. Can't do it. That's halved, isn't it? But yeah, we kind of need. Yeah, okay. There was a jungle survival game. There was an enormous piece of trash that gave access and expected people to say only good things. Yeah, no. Frag for sure has a unique position. Oh, I think that position's like, again, it would be lovely if I was in that position. I'm not. I'm nowhere near it. I don't think it's unique. Well, it might have been at the time, but other people have adopted that similar stance. And again, I love it. I think that's beautiful if you can. Benito, why do you want to scream, dude? Another SMG? Yeah, sure. Focus on simple things and enjoy the gameplay? What do you mean by that, Slime Lord? Are you suggesting that people shouldn't give their opinions? You enjoy my no-frill style? Oh, look, I don't have a lot of bells and whistles on my channel. Keeping the alerts off screen. Wait, alerts are off screen? No, they're there. Okay. Fuck, thought something was broken. They're not front and center. I've seen some people do that. But look, there's creators for everyone. I'm not going to criticize anyone's layout, their presentation, whatever. Like, that's entirely up to them. It works for them, whatever. No, that's that's just me. That's me being a picky fuck. I gotta have clean. I never used to swear. When I was a Minecraft streamer, I never used to swear. And I'm thinking of toning it down a little bit. Because I do need to make this brand friendly. Imagine me approaching Red Bull or my brand manager approaching Red Bull, and they're like, you know what, we like this guy. Oh, he does swear a little bit too much. I'd be fucking heartbroken. My luck 15. No, recycle that. That's max armor, huh? Anti-beanie? Red Bull anti-beanie. Red Bull, the sponsors of X Games. Anti-beanie? Sergeant Kenai, come on. You're going back to your tree chopping technique of yesterday. It's fucking awful. If you're going to be on this late, most of your viewers are probably older. Oh, no. I love excessive profanity. Beautiful man. Love it. Love his stream. I love his vibe, his presentation, everything. Time zones exist? No. Everyone's West Coast. Best coast in the best country in the universe. More armor. Rocket launcher. That's something I haven't had before. P.S. I don't believe that. I think America's fucking on a nosedive trajectory. I now have a rocket launcher. No, like this is my income now, so I gotta treat it as such. I can't tell if rocket launcher's working. Something's working. This used to be a Minecraft stream, and I had a younger audience back then. Most of those people didn't stick around. There's a few, but most of them didn't when I shifted to... What was my first game afterwards? Dicey Dungeons. My first game after Minecraft. And then it was Noita shortly after that, yeah. Elemental melee. Came for Isaac, stayed for McQueeb. Have I tried 20 minutes? Have, yes. Ooh, SMG2? Okay. Purple shotgun. Ricochet. Minus 20% damage. Projectiles bounce to a random enemy. To a random enemy. Like it's aimed? That sounds really fucking good. Locking that in. Sounds really good. If you can get back the damage. just base damage, right? But it's only minus 20%, so we're doing... Well, I mean, 20% is a lot. On 8, it's not that much of a reduction. On 45, that's a fucking big reduction. If I survive this round, that is. Oof. Welcome to Broken Builds. Don't get too excited. The difference between life and death here is razor thin. Still can't afford it. Fuck! Look it again. Okay, so SMG is 8 damage now. It'll be 6 damage after. Well, 6 or 7 depending on rounding. Gonna be 6. Rate of fire is good. Having mixed weapons is also good. Yeah, I think if the popping noises and the shots were any different at all, it would not be anywhere near as satisfying. You hit it on the head, Val. The sound design's really good. Range damage, attack speed, minus damage. Yep, okay. It's 5% damage. Sure. What's the difference between the bag of green and the green coin? So the green coin's what we're collecting. Anything in the bag gets paid back to us as we collect stuff moving forward. Another rocket launcher. Do we want a second one? Gee, we're getting really good upgrades here. It's going to be affected the most by the damage down. Okay, I like it. I officially like it. Take the damage down, no problem. In that case, we do not want the rocket launcher then. More bullets. We do have a problem of our XP being spread out an awful lot. I would love just a fraction more invulnerability frames too. Just a small amount. One extra invulnerability frame. I'll take it. There you go, half fixed. If the green stuff all gets collected at the end of... So it gets put into a bag. I think the payout isn't one-to-one. And it repays as... I agree. I think it's a silly thing. It's an extra step. It just makes, I don't know, maybe it stretches out the survivability. I'm not sure. At the very least, just give it to the player as a lump sum right at the start. Like it falls on the ground and maybe spreads out over an area or whatever. You just run around and pick it up. It's a lot of money. No. Reroll. Enemies move 15% faster for 12 HP, which would be what for us? 6 HP? I don't know, it doesn't sound too bad. I do wish there was a level or a rank above purple. That would be really cool. What the fuck just happened? Alright, my controller, mouse controller, whatever, just did something very weird. You've seen some of the initial ×2 pop up as ×4s. Yeah. I don't know about this one. That's probably too dangerous. Oh, have we seen these guys before? We haven't. Have I not been to level 11 before? Nope, I guess not. Making like music sounds, like they're playing a note, either when I hit them, when they appear. I'm not sure. Wow. I think rate of fire might be a good investment. Oh jeez. Minus 2% speed. Shotgun instead of a rocket launcher? It does a wide area. That's the thing. It's not just a direct hit. Yep. Okay. Go. It does miss from time to time, though. Especially when it's aiming. It does travel slower than regular bullets, I guess. Seven health. Yeah, it's been like that for... What did we start with? 6? It's been like that for a while. Rocket's giving you 30% crit. Only on it though, right? Or every weapon. Oh my god, get out of my way. We will not get out of your way. I haven't even... No! Fuck! I died with 1 health then. Interesting. Bummer. Good run. Wise guy, eh? Yeah. Put him up. Put him up. Range damage down. Crit chance down. I just got regular damage. Maybe we can fix crit chance. Attack speed 0. So many fists. Oh no, attack speed down was a mistake. Noticeable even at low numbers. Almost an extra level. A hard hitter, 25 damage, not bad. Yeah, this guy's good at collecting XP. So melee does seem to pass through enemies even without piercing, huh? It's hard to tell just because of how quick the animations are. Range damage minus range, no. Let's get crit chance back up to neutral at least. And attack speed if we can as well. Minus 2% damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ant. Gives me a nice chunk of harvesting, that one, actually. Okay, so what level did we die on just before? 12, I think. We made it past 11. That was my best run yet, and that was Warrior, I think. Oh, it was Ranger? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, attack speed is good. Nice. Wow, just an extra 10%? Come on. Wow. Oh no, we got 20% extra, but even still, come on, that's a lot. Attack speed 19, max HP, melee damage. It's yeah, you gotta sort of balance it, huh? Range damage, 25 range, minus 4%. The fist. Another one of those? Ooh, I don't know, man. What's my range at? 0. Fist. 8 max HP. Pickup range we want. Minus 4% dodge. Dodge is currently at 30. How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Ricochet rocket launcher. That's what we had before. Well, we had a single rocket launcher in our 6-armed arsenal. Unarmed gives dodge. Oh, okay. I should really read all of the character descriptions. Plus crit damage minus regular damage. Oh, okay, so crit. Still at -5. Pickup range? That's 2 of those. Damn. If you have negative crit damage and you crit, do you do less damage than normal? The critical hits deal 50% less damage. Yeah, I'm guessing it might, actually. Possibly a good reason to not upgrade. Pickup range is worthless in this game. Is that anecdotal evidence that you are presenting? Or are you a secret dev? I don't know. I seem to be collecting a lot more. Seems pretty good to me. Attract orb. It's my favorite item in Vampire Survivors. Do pickups despawn? Nope. And doesn't that make pickup range bad if you can get it anyway? But you can't. One, it's not 1 for 1. The remainder's on the field. They go into the little bag and you get it the next round. You want to collect as much as you can as quickly as possible. What's up, Loot or Die? Great to see you, man. How you doing? Packing things up and preparing for a move? Fucking everybody's moving. Who was the last person? Jorbs just bought a house. Kenai moving. Fucking everybody's moving. I'm not. Staying right here. Should. I'm staying right here for now. I'm surprised there's this much content. I mean, sure, it's simple. But I'm surprised they, like, gave us so many characters in the demo. Saving Furry's McMansion? Well, that's funny. Hidden xylophone. Found ya, first of all. And yes, today's wonderful. Thank you for asking. Oh, I meant to be taking less damage. My bad. Art feels like Binding of Isaac. It's not the first time that comparison's been made, actually. Minus 15 range. Shit. Bit rough. %10 reduction. Have I finished a run yet? No, level 12 is the furthest I've been. That was just a few minutes ago. What happens with negative range? So every weapon has its own range stat. The range on melee items, well, at least on hands. So dead. Not dead. Should be dead. Is 150. Played party of 1, but you're having a blast playing it. Link in Discord. Right on, dude. Thank you. So that would take us down to 135, right? Which is just less than the weapon. If you had negative range, if you had below 0, taking into consideration the weapon itself, I think you'd be in a bit of trouble. Probably wouldn't be able to do shit. Minus 4% attack speed for a 12% damage increase. Good. Yeah, if there's one thing I would appreciate would be like, I don't even know what the term would be, just more of a thoughtful animation style when it comes to player movement and hitboxes and that kind of thing. That may not be possible with this style of game though, I don't know. Alright. Next, that was unarmed. Chunky, max HP, minus 20% speed. Mage guy. Elemental damage. Attacks have a 25% chance to deal burning damage. Minus 1 armor, minus 20 range damage, minus 20 melee damage. Some enemy variation? I mean, there's about 6 enemies in the game. .75. Yeah, that's not bad. about an all taser build? That'd be interesting, actually. If we can make that a reality. Alright, so we want elemental and attack speed, I guess. Elemental damage. See if we can bring those other ones back up as well. +1 range damage, minus range. No. Attack speed. Projectile pierce, hell yes. Bandana has no negative effect as far as I can tell. -1 elemental damage, 15 luck. Piercing's nice for sure. Oh boy. That range back. The taser. -2 harvesting. Yeah. Those bullets do 3 damage now. I don't think I have any armor. But they definitely increase later? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Hello, Babik. Damage scales with wave. Okay. I may not be one-shotting anymore. That's not good. Like very, very not good. I would really like to see some major, like ultra rare pickups. Like every 10 levels or whatever. Kind of like the boss relic system or even boss drops from 20 minutes. That'd be quite good. Ow, I'm so fucked. Help. Ow. Yeah, okay. Any Isaac today? Been a while since you've been in the channel, Babbitt? I haven't played Isaac for, goodness, long time. Crazy. 150 range with blade weapons, plus 50% attack speed. Start with a knife, minus dodge, minus range damage. Okay. How about Noita? Seeing as this is the first time you've spoken in the channel, you may be serious. Exclamation mark Noita. Oh yeah, she's here. Good chance, 5. Blade weapons, okay. Got it. A lot of the demos are still available. Is there any in particular you were referencing? I was wondering about that, whether... Because a lot of the times devs will deactivate them or revoke them. I don't think... I think Steam Next Fest has changed. It's not a curated showcase of really fucking good upcoming games anymore. It's like... Hey, you want to be in Next Fest? Here you go. Let's release a demo. And then some of the shit that I've seen, they shouldn't even be there. Like they're doing more harm than good with their demos being public. My elemental right now, 1. Dicey Dungeons gameplay later? Yeah. Shit, why don't we fire up Minecraft? I didn't mind Dicey Dungeons, but I don't think I could go back. That's one that I'm well and truly done with. I think it just got a release on Switch recently or something. Into the Gungeons last patch was official? What do you mean it's official that it's their last patch? I mean, sure. I'm surprised they're still supporting it. Weird. No more updates? Yeah, that should have come years ago. Slice and Dice looks neat. Slice and Dice game. You're gonna have to send me a link. That's bringing up a bunch of like mobile games. You wish Gungeon got the praise that Isaac did? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go the DLC route. Thanks, Jason. Billy One Kirby was playing some dice game before. It looked like a cross between a management style game, almost even close to a clicker or an idle game, but played with dice instead. That didn't look very interesting at all. And I saw another game, and this is just my critique of a specific mechanic in a game. It was priding itself on being, instead of played with dice, it was played with cards. When there's a dice roll, there's an implicit randomness that everybody expects, right? With this particular game, it had 3 cards, the demo or the example that they gave it, 3 cards on the screen. Those 3 cards stacked one on top of each other. It did some shuffling animation, and then it spread them back out again. You don't have a choice in what gets selected there. There's no logic to it. When it comes to cards, it's good to leave it in the player's hands somewhat. At least the potential or the possibility. I know exactly what card I want, and oh, I got it wrong. It was going too fast, whatever, right? I don't know. Just use dice. If it's you know, 1 and 2, there's one result. 3 and 4, there's another result. 5 and 6, there's another result. Piece of cake, done. Wasn't enough item interactions. It was, for me, Gungeon was way too fast, and you needed to dodge roll. Yeah, I'm not against dodging. It just felt like a lot of it was out of my control, and I wasn't willing to give it the time required to get good. I'm nearly dead, aren't I? Or elemental damage. That's actually viable. I'll take that. Right, you do play a lot of, yeah, very fast. I mean, I would have said platformers, just knowing what you played recently, but yeah, you're known for more action-oriented gameplay. You might have liked that one. I didn't. Oh god, what was it called? Hell something. It was. What was the tagline? Eldritch platformer. Very recent. I didn't like it at all. I refunded it. Silt? Ah, no. Silt. I mean, Silt was alright. It just wasn't. It was very short. I feel like I overpaid for that one. The jump scares were predictable. The puzzles were very easy. That's, yeah. Madhouse, that's the one. Yep. -3 armor. We take extra armor. Extra damage. Shit. Legend of Keepers? That's the one I saw Jorbs playing earlier. Yes. I have it. I have the base game. And I looked up. I was on the fence. I've had it for forever and never played it. And it's my kind of jam, right? Kind of like turn-based, or at least you set up your dungeon. You're the bad guy. It's sold as a reverse Darkest Dungeon, more or less. I don't have any of the DLCs. To complete that, it would cost me like $12 to $15, which I'm not against if I'm gonna love the game. It seemed decent from what I saw Jorbs playing, but then I read the reviews. Relatively mixed reviews, and I got scared. I didn't pull the trigger. Now maybe the latest update / DLC fixes a lot of the problems, but those reviews were recent. From what I can tell, was that the Team 17? No, that was Goblins. Goblins is usually solid. It's a blade! Oh shit. Here we go. Damage 24. Cooldown 0.29. The same as a knife. Okay. Well, so be it. We have a new blade weapon. Let's go. I can't tell if I like it or not. Is he throwing the whole fucking... What do you call that type of saw? Like, you'd see it on a workbench or something. Circular saw? Called something slightly different than that, but... He's throwing the whole thing at them, not just the blade. A skill saw? Well, that's a brand. It is a circular saw? Okay. I can't think of what other word was trying to enter my consciousness just then. An eyesore? Ayo! How do I know skill saw is a brand? Because my dad had one. That's a very easy answer. We already have one snack. I don't think we need a second. Burning spreads to a nearby enemy. That's pretty definitive. It's not a % chance. It just happens. Well, according to what's directly in front of us. Burning deals damage twice as fast, minus 12 range. One broken mouth, I think. Ow. Okay, so severe lack of armor. Noticeable. Lovely cactus we dug out of a tree. Or a square pear, maybe. Jesus. 12% damage. No. Wait. Am I the mage? Or am I the knife guy? Is the Soros? Yeah, it is a blade weapon, yeah. That's why I'm asking the question. Nope, blade guy. Okay, good. Mage died. So that, why am I going for elemental damage then? Because I forgot. Okay. Good. Because we picked up the electric knife? Yes. Oh no! Help! Oh fuck! Lifesteal minus 2%. See if this reverses. No. Armor -3. Yeah, the table saw seems pretty good. Circular saw. Other games have had circular saws. Wait, what? There was it Far Cry that had a CD player? Modified CDs, obviously. Oh yeah, toast. Goodness me. Resident Evil 7. Oh, okay. Okay. 25% lifesteal with primitive weapons. You start with one stick. Okay. I'll start with a stick. Hell yeah. You kidding? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's work on max HP. More sticks. More lifesteal? Do it. Are we allowed to give tips on the game? I mean, I don't care. I don't have to take them, right? Just don't be that person in chat that every second line it's like, oh, by the way, did you know that? No, I don't care. Just let me have fun. Wait, Kragan, I shouldn't have to explain my backseating policy. Especially if I know you've played more than I have. A little bit condescending. Okay. Don't be afraid to reroll level ups, especially if they're all black. Oh, okay. Thank you. Stick. Minus HP regeneration. Wait. Okay, so the character itself has 25% lifesteal. It's just not shown up here. Okay. I don't know if I want different... Well, like, sticks are definitely the way to go, I think. We could get a different primitive weapon. Oh, no. Let's see if we can make our survivability really good here. Armor would go hand in hand with that, I guess. Who knows? Because it's so good. Lock it. I have a question for the general audience. Who would be interested in like, once a month, maybe once a week, talk with other creators? Maybe not other... Well, yeah, maybe other creators. I don't know. I haven't decided anything yet, but about like the state of gaming and stuff like that. I know a bearded white guy wants to start a podcast. Yo, Death Ray, what's up, dude? Hello, welcome. Thank you so much. You miss Anime Daddies type podcast? It wouldn't be like that necessarily. But I've spoken to a few creators. And I think it would just offer something a little bit different. Especially if it was scheduled out. It was really genuine though. Yeah, I don't think like guests would be a thing. Like it would be probably more of an intellectual style chat on the aforementioned topics from people with, you know, a decent chunk of experience under their belts. more lifesteal. Would there be game devs and not just other streamers? No, it would be literally me and one or two other people, the same people every week. There wouldn't be like no guests. It wouldn't be that kind of show. What's DF? Oh, drop frames. Excellent example. Kind of. Yeah. Probably with more of an emphasis on the content creation side of things and technology as well. Minus lifesteal. No, you ain't taking my lifesteal. Stick. Minus 1 HP recovered from consumables. That might work. Would it be around this time? It'd be like on a specific day. Time. Well, so here's the thing. A lot of the people that I've spoken to that are potentially interested don't live West Coast. So I never thought that would be a problem. You'd think everyone would get in line with the best coast, but obviously they have other ideas. So I'd have to figure it out. It might be earlier in the day. Again, this is all pie in the sky stuff at the moment, but I'm just trying to gauge interest. West Coast. I mean, it does rhyme with West, right? Like, it's there. East Coast, Best Coast. How can you of all people say that? Oh, I have to laugh. I have to laugh, Miss Queen, please. Oh, Beast Coast. Okay, I misread. I'm sorry. We've done our time in Florida. No offense to anyone that lives there. I'm never going back. Minus 25% damage, plus 5% until the end of the wave. Not really doing it for me, man. Yeah, the jellyfish gets stuck to the back of your knee in... What the fuck, dude? How does that happen? Did it just latch on? Was it like a stinger? Are they all stingers? I don't know. Alright, we're surviving, okay? Pandemic world, Florida almost okay. Have an excuse to simply never leave the building ever for anything. No, there's. It goes well beyond just the weather. I mean, that's. Yeah, that's a small part, but it's bad enough. Stick. Hey Violet, how are you? What's going on? Other than having trouble setting up an old laptop. Gotta keep those driver discs handy, huh? Same shit, different day. Word. Oh wow, okay. How is a rock not a primitive weapon? It absolutely should be. And it's melee range anyway. How does that work? It's like a rust rock.
Hi, what's up? Kragan, sweetie, Cherry Blossom, beautiful little cherub boy. I just want to let you know what just happened. Queeb just muted the mic and he said, Miss Queeb, would you like me to have a word with Kragan about what he just said? Because he said something that would offend my wife. Now, Queeb does not regularly offer to go full Will Smith for me, okay? So, I just want to let you know, Craggy, I love you. the sexism card, the sexism battle, even a conversation maybe, you're never going to win it because you have a dick. So we're not going to talk about that. We're going to forget that you ever said it. If you mention it again, I will let Queeb do whatever he feels like he would like to do. Okay? Okay. Bye. Love you.
Yeah, it's probably best not to diminish a woman's feelings about sexism when we've experienced it firsthand.
I'm so frustrated. I'm eating a Lunchable.
Well, Miss Queeb has cracked into the Lunchables.
The spicy one.
We're done for now.
The spicy one. Because you're spicy.
Which is all women, to be clear. 100%. Yeah, this one just happens to be my wife. Tons of cash. I don't know where it came from. We earned that shit. Why am I at 5 of 6 weapons again? Is it not registering one of them? I don't know. Whatevs. Was it leftovers from the previous level, I wonder? Maybe. This is wave 10. We normally die here. A ton of health. Again, lots of cash. Love it. Yeah, Kragan, we're still going, see? Two things. I shouldn't have to explain this to you. The entire room is uncomfortable now because of that comment. What comment was made? Maybe not the right question to ask, Silent. Minigun. A rare item that we cannot tame. You folks don't need to come to Kragan's defense. He's a big boy. But the fact that I've had this conversation with him before, not specifically about this comment, and the fact that he has been a repeated topic of conversation with my mod team and I. There's a certain element of reading the room. There's no whataboutism. There's no one-upmanship here required. There's no... I'm trying to avoid situations like this. That's it.
Is that a snake?
We do have a snake, McQueeb. No, that's a booger.
No, but look at him. Don't read it, but look at him.
Well, it does look kind of like a derpy noodle, yes.
It looks like a fish. It's not just a conversation. It's multiple conversations.
It's fine. I wanted to do this entirely offline. My mod team was well and truly on the ready, on the defensive, and this just happened to come up tonight. So. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We're increasing the cost of the reroll every single time I do. Yeah. Adult Lunchables, is that what you call them? Wait, what are they called? Miss Cree, what's the thing you're eating? Hillshire snacking.
Natural Gouda cheese and
Oh, shit, that happened quick. It's got Gouda in it?
Mm-hmm. Natural.
I don't think Gouda is very Gouda. No, there's something about it. It's. I don't mind. Is there a smoky Gouda or are they all smoky? It's the smoky one I'm not a fan of. 13 characters in the game, yeah. Minus 50% damage. Not all smoked. Okay. I'm very vanilla when it comes to cheese. I'm not a fancy person. Stick. A cheese stream? As in a cheese sampling stream? Like if damage is negative 52, maybe with more bonus damage it would counteract that. Oh, it's 52%. Okay. base damage. We could start to... What if, though? Luck gains are increased by 25%. XP gain minus 50%. Pizza made with Swiss cheese instead of mozzarella. It's interesting. Mozzarella is so good, though. It's like the perfect cheese, I think. Like, just the... Even... This is going to sound weird. Even shredded cheese in a bag I would eat when it comes to mozzarella. And it gets that powdery texture. I guess, lack of a better word. More luck. Gotta get more luck. Range is -5 as well. Brie is also a very good bit situation. What do you think about deep fried brie? That's a thing that's been offered to me before. I didn't eat it though. Massive cheese caves? What? Like in a bunker somewhere? Really?
You haven't heard that?
Uh-uh.
I'm still eating. So back during... This is all from my memory. Obviously. Back in the like... I think it was... There was this, like... There's government...
Government cheese?
Have you heard that? Basically, like, back during the Depression, there was no money and there was no food for anybody. What you would have to do is like wake up early in the morning, go down to a government office and wait in line for cheese and milk and bread, right? So, this is all true. This is true.
What?
Yes. So Wisconsin is like known as like, you know, like cheese heads. You've seen like the cheese.
I saw it on, I think, West Wing, sure.
Okay.
Yep.
So
What?
what they did was they created a bunker of cheese.
Fuck off.
Google up. They created a bunker. Basically, they were. I think the premise was we're putting it away for a rainy day. However, I think it's next. It's in a university or it's by a university. Yeah.
1.4 billion pounds of cheese
Mm-hmm.
in Missouri in a cave.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. They've been doing it for decades. This isn't like a like, you know, 2 years. This is America, baby.
Started in the 1970s.
Yes, the
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
That shit's... again, nothing,
Wait, it was.
nothing surprises me anymore.
Please note that I did give a few caveats. I was like, look, I'm remembering it as the best that I can. I have ADHD, but exactly. So they decided to invest their money. The government decided to invest their money, and now it's there. And they won't get rid of it. It's still there. Would you like to go?
Would I like to go to the cheese cave in Wisconsin? Or Missouri, whatever?
Wherever.
I gotta be honest, I don't even know where Missouri is.
You've never over the Midwest.
I flew over the Midwest. I don't know. I don't think I traveled over the US, no? I went from the UK? I can't remember. I mean, I landed in LAX, so.
We did, and then but we don't have transporter technology yet. From East Coast
What,
to
you
West
can't
Coast.
fly the other way?
Did you fly over China?
I don't know. It was 12 years ago.
Okay, so most people don't fly over China when
Okay.
they come here,
I didn't know that. I
if
don't
they're
know.
going from the UK, unless they deliberately select
My,
that.
my bad.
Which cheese would be easiest to swim in if melted? There was no need to get sexy right then, okay? There was no need. No need at all. McQueeb, how long have you been married? 10,000 years.
6 years.
10,000.
Well, no, 5 years.
When's your anniversary?
No. Yeah, let's start bumping that up, I guess. Damn. More attack speed. It's tough. It's a constant, like, back and forth with some of these upgrades. Prioritize. They must do tours of it, right? They must. Well, I guess. I don't know. Well, I'm sure the place is kept cool. Oh. Come on, how do we get this damage up? Life still 0. wonder if luck also increases the chance to drop crates from enemies. I'm guessing that's a yes, actually. It do? What's up, Gilder Sneeze? How you doing, dude? What'd you end up doing today? Did you check out the new Peglin update? I've heard it's quite good. Sure did. Minus 10% speed. Oh. Damn. That damage isn't going anywhere, is it? Damn. Any completed runs so far? No, the furthest I got was level 12, I think. Hell of a lot of content for a demo, though. I'm still surprised by it. Steal more HP, dude. Oh boy. This is only wave 8. Yeah, we may be in a bit of trouble again. Freebie early access? It's, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. And that's not the first game either. I think Teak mentioned something earlier tonight, and it was he said he put like 6 hours into it, or 4 hours in, whatever. It was a lot. And he said it felt like a full game. Deb said the final release will only be priced around 3 to 5. Okay. Seems to be roughly par for the course for this kind of game, I guess. This is manageable. I think it's the enemy types. Some of them are just like those big guys. It's the damage they do if they touch you, dude. Yeah. Look at that. I think iframes actually might have just saved me there. Not gonna lie, the upgrade to sticks was great. Max HP minus dodge. In like 20 minutes to dawn. Dawn was the movement speed of the characters? Really? Oh. Okay, yeah. Yep, it did feel very slow to begin with. I mean, sure, that picked up later. It certainly didn't help that shooting caused your character to slow to a crawl either. Negative lifesteal. Do you heal the enemy? No, you don't. No. Same with HP regeneration. When I checked yesterday, I still regenerate 1 HP every 5 seconds. Maybe that's innate. I don't know. That's a massive fucking luck up. Huge. Bean teacher. Yes. Ricochet. Projectiles. Are we still online? Interesting. Discord just went down then. Whenever I see the spinning wheel on Discord, I start to freak out. Your Discord's still up? I don't know. Mine, maybe we're connected to a different server. Remember when, was it AWS went down or, no, it was Cloudflare. Well, either, pick one. And everybody's like, Twitter broke and Facebook broke and everyone's like, how could this happen? Ah, shit. Too much freaking damage. Alright, give me a sec here, folks. One, I'll try to restart Discord. I think we'll change games. We're going to play some more Nomad Survivor. Discord's down. Checking for updates. Yeah. Nah, no response there either. Okay, no sweat. All right, give me a sec. Let me go grab another drink real quick. I'll be back in just one moment. Won't be too far behind. Someone tripped over a power cable, maybe? Who knows? BRB. Sorry, I just got a cake from my it looks very nice. You see that? It's like it's not tiramisu, it's triple chocolate tiger cake. Oh, there's no such thing as wrong cake. No, it's fine. It's perfect. But it is not tiramisu. Oh, it's alright. They look the same. Whatever. That's a huge slice. I don't believe it. There is such a thing. There's no way my dog could have known, but she got up, followed me out, and followed me back in, led me back in to my own fucking office, funnily enough. She just knows. Pecan pie is OP. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I like that. I haven't had pecan pie in forever. All right. So apparently this is getting a big update very, very soon. Triple chocolate from Costco is your favorite? I don't think I've had a Costco. Okay, I like Costco stuff. Their hot dogs and pizza especially. Don't even have to go inside for that. It's great. Oh no, it's they're large, right? Large cakes. Oh, interesting. My custom bot has also gone down. Oh, perfect. Everything's working tonight. Nope, completely down. What is up? All right, well, what else? Okay, so I guess we just need to unlock more, which means earning more. Vel said that this particular the what do you call it? Heritage is really strong. Inflict double damage, but lost HP can't be recovered in any way whatsoever. If we suddenly stop streaming? No, it's like all of the services connected to Twitch. You know how it works. I don't know if I want... Well, okay, I guess we're going in. I pressed B on the... Oh, shit. See, that's what we don't want to do is take damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to farm up because this. Wait, I'm on the first level. Okay. Well, we'll see how we do. Oh gosh, give me that. Toxic waste candy? WTF? There's a dude on TikTok. He runs like an old-fashioned candy store. Seems like a lovely dude. And he like does shows every day, and people come just to watch him make the candy. It's like old-fashioned stuff. It's really cool. I just like the hook on the wall. That makes me very excited. No healing whatsoever. Well, true to their word. Guess we just get a bunch of level 1 stuff, maybe. See how that goes. Shield as soon as possible. Oh. You couldn't be a candy maker? Why, because you like eating candy too much? What would be worse? Like being unable to eat it because you've eaten so much of it, or well, I mean that would be bad enough in and of itself, wouldn't it? Product sales would be at an all-time low. Like the last thing you'd want would be like getting sick of it to the point where you couldn't do it anymore, right? Not like just like hating your passion. That would be terrible. Gifted a bag of sugar-free gummy bears. Wait, doesn't that... Now, I don't know this for a fact, but doesn't that make you go... Doesn't give you the shits? I certainly don't blame you if you don't eat it anymore after that. It's like, for me, the big thing is salmon. I had bad salmon once, and I couldn't eat it anymore. It made me very sad. Okay, that's really good cake. Do we have a consensus as to pie versus cake, though? I don't know about... I got the shield. That's a good start. Oh, you have ice cream. What is this? Southern pecan gelato. Sounds pretty good. Okay, that does smell really good. It doesn't matter what we talk about throughout the night. We always end up on food. The great equalizer. Cobbler is good. My dad used to make a really good I think it was German or Swiss recipe. It's like an apricot pie, except it wasn't just like a fruit. I don't know what compote. What's the word? Whatever. It wasn't just fruit inside. It had like an egg, not an egg wash, but more of an egg base, almost like a baked custard, but with a phyllo pastry crust. And he did this apricot one, and sometimes the apricots were just this side of like ripe, so it was a little bit more tart. Fuck, just the most incredible thing you've ever eaten in your entire life. Yeah, I don't know that it's compote, I think, with a C, possibly. Thoughts on stroganoff? I fucking love stroganoff. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Like a cast iron cobbler. I've never actually heard of one of those either. Well, I assume it's a cobbler made in cast iron. I came up with that one all on my own. My goodness. Yeah, we need a bit of help here. So the one... Oh shit. One thing that Val may have on my runs is the level of his passive upgrades, because mine are not there at all. Oh shit. Fruit cooked in sugar syrup. Right. Which is, I guess, what you'd put inside a cobbler. My favorite cake is definitely Black Forest. Like a traditional recipe Black Forest. This is not good. 0 healing. Chopped is a cooking show? Oh wait, McQueeb, that's the one you used to watch, right? We have? We watch Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen. We've never watched Chop. I think we planned to, but we never got around to it. Oh, it's the one with the random... Okay. Got it. They give you a theme or something and then... Yeah. Dog hair. I'll have what she's having. Well, maybe not. No, don't. You don't want any of that. Brotato only goes up to 12 waves? Wait, really? I was that close? That's fucked. Okay. Spoiled? Oh, hardly. Excuse me. Oh, the knight has waxed. We will not survive till the next one, I don't think. Well, I mean, as long as I don't get surrounded. Spicy Doritos? We were talking about spicy Doritos before. And that's how you go full circle. Yeah, I may have to rethink this whole double damage, no heal business. Spicy Mountain Dew? Wait, that's not the... What's the... What are they called? Red Hots? No, what are they called? Boston Baked... What? What? What are you talking about? Flaming Hot Cheetos, thank you. There's a Flaming Hot Cheeto Mountain Dew. Yeah, you bought some? And you bought a whole case? Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a stunt, right? Like, people don't like the drink. I know Coke came out with a weird new flavor. You've had it?
No, I will not. I will not.
What's it called? Like Deep Blue or some shit? I don't know. Starlight. There we go. I don't know. What does that even mean? Has anyone tried the Coke new flavor? And if they have... Citrus what? What is amp? Might be regional. I know some like sodas are. Mountain Dew energy drink? Oh, okay. Natural ginger. I've had a Hawaiian ginger beer. There's a well-known ginger beer from Australia that I sometimes get. It's very expensive to get in the States. But it's not there's not much of a ginger flavor really. It's a sweet carbonated beverage. That's it. However, I did have like a local Hawaii brand ginger beer, and it was like it kicked as it went down. It was really strong. It's really good. What about this? Nope, it does nothing. Shit. Have you all tried pizza flavored Pringles? That's pretty good. I see you looking at it. You can have some. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. What do we unlock? We've still got the... Oh, it's the dungeon. Right, we don't want to do that yet. Now, what did he say? Attack speed. Skill damage. Where the fuck is attack speed? Amount? Sour Patch Kids have individual flavors? You thought they were all sugar flavor? It does, yeah. Cooldown? Right. I think weapon skill damage is a good upgrade. Alright. Let's try Fester Adams again. Regular. Yeah, maybe I need to farm the first level a little bit more to get more cash. Because you get a lot of cash in the last... the last little bit. So apparently they brought back lime Skittles too, right? Not, yeah, lime to replace apple, which they should never have done in the first place. You need both? No, McQueeb. No, apple is an abomination. You do like your apple candies. That's a fact, though. What about sour apple warheads? Now I know that sounds weird, but they've got a really nice flavor. Once you get through all the fucking ridiculous shit they put on top, you could just rinse them. Have I ever had freeze-dried Skittles? When you say freeze-dried, do you just mean frozen? Or actually... Oh no, I'm thinking of dehydrated. I remember when I was growing up, a buddy of mine had... or his mum had a dehydrating machine, and they used to do like bananas and stuff, and it was really good. Look it up? No? Oh, okay. You never get rid of lemon or lime flavored items? King Nesta, that's... Yeah. I'm shocked that somebody actually managed to get that past a board or whoever controls the I don't know, big flavor. I bet you they were driving home that night on the phone to their wife. They were like, honey, we did it. and she's like, "Oh my god, Apple is happening, baby." Oh fuck. Okay. You stopped eating Skittles before they, because they removed lime? I didn't stop eating because they removed lime. I stopped eating them because they replaced lime with apple. The thing about it, a handful of Skittles, doesn't matter what color combination you have, it was always good. There was never a bad mouthful of Skittles, right? As soon as they introduced apple, all that changed. There's no love for Honey Crisp, it's always green apple. Oh. It's facts though. Facts. Come on, we got 25 rerolls. Let's get something decent here. Damage, sure. I stand by what I said about the Warheads situation though. The apple candy that's contained within the sour mess of a shell is really good. It's an excellent flavor apple. Jolly Ranchers too. If I wasn't scared as all hell about Jolly Ranchers fucking up my teeth, because I'm a chewer, I can't just sit there and casually let one absorb into my bloodstream. I can't do it. That is a recipe for a very, very expensive disaster. Banana flavored candies don't taste like bananas because the type of bananas is based on when extinct. Somebody's told me that. Actually, this comes up a lot because one of the things that I talk about a lot, just ask McQueeb, is the fact that there's a few fruits that cannot be replicated in the candy world. Banana comes up quite a lot. Cherry, watermelon, and what's the other culprit? There's one more. Grape. Although, in saying that, I actually like grape flavored shit, even though it tastes nothing like grapes. Wait, Cavendish bananas are gone? I was alive when Cavendish bananas were around. This must be a recent thing? I'm on my way! Oh god. I should stay near the middle. I try to guess where it's gonna end up, and I keep fucking up. Stay in the middle, it's the shortest path. You head straight there. Are Cavendish bananas the little ones? No, that's ladyfingers. I mean, I like bananas the way they are now. It's kind of like selective breeding with animals, I guess. Cavendish's current Grom Michael or Mikhail is the banana from the 50s. Gross Michael. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Appreciate the attendance this evening. Oh, one thing about TED Talks that I actually don't like, it's the clapping that happens beforehand. It just sounds really weird, the way it's cut off. Yeah, I don't know why that bugs me. Ones you find in most supermarkets, right? I'll take you don't enjoy bananas. That's fair. That's totally fair. Not everyone has to like everything. What's Tartaria? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked that. A conspiracy theory. I was correct. I don't think I like the term conspiracy theory. Because it gives conspiring with someone, conspiracy hypothesis. No, I mean just the word conspiracy used in that term. It's a label, right? I've mentioned this before. Crap. +6 bounces. All right, well, we'll get some daggers then. It dismisses the idea prior. It sets the person up for failure, even if their idea has merit. Like they're already at a disadvantage, and they're seen in a particular way, regardless of what their idea is. It doesn't matter. If someone has an opposing idea, that person is a conspiracy theorist. And I will say as well, I mean, this country, any country, they all have their secrets. I think you'd be rather naive to think otherwise, right? And the media is the biggest control mechanism of all when it comes to that kind of thing. Cities desync their traffic lights intentionally so people waste more gas and they can make more money off gas tax. Not unreasonable to even contemplate that. I can't comment on it because I have literally no idea. I hadn't even heard that before. I can see desyncing traffic lights in order to control the flow of traffic, which actually does happen. Mitigate rush hour, etc. But McQueeb, did you get rid of the Discord channel? conspiracy theory one? So McQueeb has a general section. We're sharing a Discord, right, for both of our channels. If you want to get into conspiracy talk, head to her McQueeb general. You got a link there? I have a link. Discord's back up? Yes, it is. Yeah, I should have said something earlier. I did see it pop up. Again, that's another usability option that Discord has decided not to implement. McQueeb is allowing McQueeb to use her Discord. Fair. Yep. Yep. Facts. And I thank her daily for it. By the way, I hadn't even mentioned this. I totally forgot about it. I will not be streaming Saturday evenings anymore. Instead, McQueeb chooses to. That will be her night for streaming. Stole the name, then the Discord. You're not helping, dude. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? It's rational to be suspicious in a world of conspiracy, but it's not if we were living in a world of conspiracy. How can we know which one we live in? Yeah, I don't like that. Like, there was a movie with Mel Gibson a while back, right? I think it was called Conspiracy Theory. And in that movie, he was painted as a total lunatic, and he portrayed the role very well. Playing someone, right? Mel Gibson playing someone unhinged, very, very out of character. But he did an amazing job in that movie. I don't think he gets enough credit for that. It's very sad. Yeah. But that's just it, right? People think that people with I didn't even see you, kitchen table knife. People always chalk it up to mental illness or whatever. This person's crazy, therefore you don't believe anything that they say, and they have value. Alright, well, that didn't work very well. Weapon skill damage too expensive. Coin, we gotta work on coin bonus, I think. Yeah, let's pump that. What else? Damage? Sure. Just because you're paranoid does not mean they aren't out to get you. Right, and they'll take advantage of that shit too. Commands aren't working either. No, the bot went down, I'm sorry. I don't know how to reconnect it mid-stream. Like, yes, I could stop the stream and start over. There's got to be a way, right? Hang on, stream settings. Stream elements. Okay, go ahead. Let's try that. Okay, so that works for now. I will re-engage the other bot later. I just got to make a note. Bot name. There you go. Temporary solution. Did I fucking thank LP Death Ray when he came in and raided us? I don't think I did. Well, I feel fucking shitty. LP, if you're still here, dude, you may not be. This was 2 hours ago. I apologize. It was very kind of you to raid. Thank you. All right. So I think we got a farm. I think we have to. This guy's a bit of a trooper. Bonus reroll every level? Eh, we don't need that. Shit, that attack speed right from the get is good. "1984" was written by George Orwell. Fucking amazing book. Terrifying. But yeah, really good. Also, it was made into a movie. Yep, just as bad. It was also made into an Apple commercial. Yep. Did you know Ridley Scott directed that? Now you do. One of the greatest ads of all time, actually. Yeah, very easy to find Tin on YouTube. Animal Farm's great. Brave New World. I mean, they're all scarily relevant. What was the lead's name in the 1984 movie? Ian something? Very famous Shakespearean actor. Sorry, John Hurt. Oh, I feel fucking horrible. Ian someone. What the fuck? Brave New World had a TV show? No way, really? I didn't know that. And then, of course, there's Idiocracy as well, which is supposed to be satirical. Oof. Came out in 2020? Oh, Jesus. What's that on, Dragon? Fahrenheit 451. Oh boy, we could talk about this shit for hours. Oh, Miss Queeb. Somebody said earlier that Multiverse of Madness will be out like this week.
It might actually be out like now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, I mean, it's the morning of the 21st, so it's probably not out yet then. The disc releases happen on Tuesday. On Disney Plus? Yeah. I have no idea. I can't imagine the market for disc releases would be much anymore. Oh, that can't be true. Just the fact that not everyone has internet or streaming services. I told you guys. Like I'll watch it, but I'm more excited about like Top Gun and that Jordan Peele movie coming next month. Hopefully that doesn't just go straight to theaters. I'm really hoping that comes to streaming real soon. Rewatching all of Marvel. Ms. Queeb did exactly the same thing. She spent the last, month and a half? The last year, okay. Oh, you did it in different orders though, didn't you? You did it like chronological and then... Got it. That's right, you had to rewatch it all for Spider-Man again. Did you end up watching the Raimi films? You did. You should probably jump on Discord. Let me join the VC. Let's give people a chance to listen to what you were saying. Hello. Testing. No Way Home was a good movie. I really liked it. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Next alphabetically. Please bear with us a sec. One moment.
Am I on? Can I be?
You are on, yes.
By the way, greater for than when I go to do something and once again
I have to change settings so I can do the thing that I have been doing.
To be fair, after we set up your stream,
in May and 30 days in December and 30 days in May/June before that, but no, there is no to be. We're not doing to be fair. It's
to be
bullshit.
fair.
It is bullshit.
But we did set up everything with OBS, and then because we had such fuckery because of your headphones, we never changed OBS. That's my fault. I forgot.
Then buy me different fucking headphones. I don't like the spares that you've been giving me.
Obviously not. They're shit.
They are shit.
That's all I had.
And then get me a different pair of headphones. That's all. That's the answer. Get the pair of headphones that works. There you go. Hi.
Hello. Great to hear from you.
So, as I was saying, Beats by Dre. What are the ones that I use to sleep?
Beats by Dre. You could switch.
Is it like Studio 3 or whatever? Whatever it is.
The Beats Studio 3s, yes, that's what you mean.
I have to use those to sleep every night because I have insomnia. So I have like a 20,000 step sleep routine that involves me using those. They go through hell. I have to replace the pads constantly. But do I sleep? Yes, I do.
Isn't Dre anymore? No, not for a long time. Beats went on their own, and then Apple bought them.
I love my noise canceling Bose head. I miss mine. I had more noise canceling than I do with the Beats.
What happened to those?
They're my Bose.
Yeah.
They got to a point where they crackle a lot, and I tried to go down the whole path of getting Bose to like even tell me how to repair them, and I couldn't get anything aside from automated answers. So I think because they're old-ish, that they're trying to force me into upgrading, which is it's fine. I understand technology.
Well, no, you've got Quiet Comfort 35s, and they're relatively new. They're not that old.
But yeah, so it's McQueeb started this journey. Y'all are making my ADHD ping all over the place. I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's what Twitch chat's like sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, I'm a streamer now. I know. I started off as Internet Nana, and people did not recognize my name in the chat, which I don't care. Like
what are you now?
I'm telling the story. Jesus fucking Christ, cracker. So I started off as Internet Nana, and there were I can't remember specific instances, but there were times where I would say something, or I would address something in chat, and a couple of people would be like, "Well, who are you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I sit on his dick. Okay, I'm his wife," and I got tired of it. So we both decided that changing my name would be better for the stream. So I still have McQueeb. I'm still McQueeb, and I'm technically watching the stream on 2 accounts. I will, as long as I am modding this channel, I will stay McQueeb, because I in this capacity I am your wife. I am your mod. However, I am a streamer now, and I stream over at This Is Channel 3, because that's what I do.
You can type that command, actually.
I can. Does it work now?
Should.
This is Channel 3?
Hey, McQueeb.
Yes?
Big news. We just got 2 crystal chests dropped. Never seen that before in my life. I've only been playing this game for half a day.
So, number 1, This is Channel 3 command did not work. And that's fine. That's fine. I can type longer shit. I just fucking hate it.
Sure it's not called McQueeb?
I don't know. McQueeb.
Why 3? So it's a reference to... Remember when you plugged in a Super Nintendo or whatever into the TV? It was always Channel 3.
For me, it was Channel 3. For McQueeb, it was 3. But a lot of people... It came about because a lot of people weren't Channel 3. See? Raven
you
was
were a 4?
I know personally of a few people who were 2s.
Takes fist at 3.
And anyone who says, well, I never had to change the channel, like piece the fuck out of the conversation.
What do you mean I never had to change the channel?
Like, because they're older, and so like it didn't matter being on a specific channel because you could just turn it on whatever. But for me, literally until the mid 90s, I was a channel 3, and I just thought it was interesting. It was fun, and like the whole like VCR thing. I like the chunk sound, like when you push the tape into the VCR.
Oh, loading of a VCR?
Like the chunk. It was just like, it's a good sound. Also, to be fair, like 8-tracks have a similar sound, like the chunk. It's a very good sound. It's very pleasing. So yeah, hi Dorian. How are you? There was a switch on the RF plug. My 64 could switch between 3 or 4. Really? Oh, that was fancy. Channel 3 was for games. Channel 4 was for VHS. I don't know what we did for ours, because we had like this tiny, like, what was the smallest TV you could get? Not like the super tiny one that was like literally huge. That was like
12-inch?
Yeah, like the smallest like standalone set. We had that in the other room, and that was like a whole adventure, like, you know, blowing on the cartridge. And apparently, supposedly, now it's been released that blowing on the cartridge never worked, but it did work. So is that a Mandela effect?
No, it absolutely did.
It did work.
It could also, if there was any moisture in your breath as you were doing that, you could actually corrode them as well. So it was a negative. Potential negative.
Mm-hmm. Damn babies, next thing you know, they're going to say that no one knows what you do. It was just the whole thing. I realized...
now I'm thinking of the sound of VHS. And I'm
it's
like...
really... It's comforting.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
It's comforting. And we've talked about this before. One of my first jobs, I worked at Blockbuster. And the tape rewinder, I know that they were commonplace, like for a while after that, but it was so, I don't know. I liked being the one on the tape returns, and you'd have to like go in every morning, and you would like have to you put them both in, chunk chunk, and then you have to slide them down, chunk chunk, and then you like rewind, and then it just goes and it pops up, and it's just like, it's just like, it's wonderful sounds. Jesus Christ! So, you okay? Here. You good?
She asleep?
Yeah, she was asleep and she woke up, and I had to do the covering one nostril thing to get her to snap out of it. I remember when DVDs came out, you didn't have to rewind anymore. I liked the ones that... So there were a couple of different types. Like, there were types where you would put in the DVD, and it would just be like one screen, like a loading screen. And it wasn't even like... It was like just a still frame. And then there were some that tried to get fancy with the technology.
The still frame ones, they were the cheaper DVDs. You'd be lucky if some of them even had menus.
Yeah, and they were usually the ones that were in the cardboard cases that had like a little plastic flap, and just it felt weird. And so then you would have this issue of, well, like all 4 other of my DVDs are in plastic cases, and this one doesn't match, so I have to put this on a different shelf, because if I put it on the same shelf, I can't do it. It's not going to match. That's the thing. And to remove the case of my Nintendo and point a desk fan at it to keep it from overheating. You know what, Goat? I believe that. I do believe that. Mm-hmm. And now we don't even own content anymore. So when we were talking about Multiverse of Madness, I'm like, oh, that's right. I saw the page on iTunes or Apple or whatever the fuck they're calling themselves. I don't use iTunes on my desktop PC, so I loaded it. It still has the same 5 movies in it, right? It has Watchmen, Hitman, Stargate, Watchmen again, and Wolverine X-Men Origin. And that's it.
Excellent films.
Yes. You can tell what kind of movies I like. Stargate, by the way, pretty bomb. Anyway,
there's no cake over here, Zoe. I don't know what you're doing over here.
There's a whipped cream, though.
Can she have fake whipped cream?
Yeah, you've given it to her before.
I don't have another spoon. She'll have to wait.
Just stick your finger in there. You'll be fine. There's hand sanitizer right there. There's baby wipes right there. You'll be okay. Be a parent. Oh my god. So anyway, my point is, at one point I owned almost 200 DVDs, and I had to sell them.
Yep.
At Amoeba.
Same.
So I could move back home to Texas after an abusive relationship, and there is nothing more humbling than spending hundreds of dollars acquiring DVDs for your quote-unquote collection, and then having to sell them for $109. And you
like it?
kept a couple for, like, you know, old time's sake, like they're your favorite, maybe they're hard to get, but having to do it. And that was one of the points where I was like, you know what? If I spend money,
Oh, this has got
after
chocolate
this
in
point,
the whipped cream. Okay. Well, we'll be a little
Like,
careful here.
if I have to spend money from this point on, I'm just going to acknowledge that I am setting it on fire, because $100 and some odd dollars for almost 200 DVDs, fuck off.
I've done the same thing, probably more than once.
Yeah, I did it a couple. I
have
did it.
ripped up my life so many times.
I did it once to move out of Texas. I did it again to move back to Texas. I used to have like a fuck ton of books. The reason that I talk a lot about cryptids and conspiracy theories was because I had like hundreds of books on like witches and vampires and werewolves and like all of that shit. Like the people that you would see come on like the History Channel and like the aliens guy.
With the hair?
Like, my ambition was to eventually be a quote unquote expert in something weird. Like spending all of that money on all of that media, the DVDs and books and all of that, and then having to turn around and sell it. It's like, you know, yeah, everything is shit.
I think about that a lot. That, like, what would happen if I could get a refund? Doesn't have to be inflation included, whatever, just of everything that I've ever bought that I no longer have. Even if we narrowed that down further, stuff that I've never even used. Yeah, I'd probably be in a very different spot. Mind you, I wouldn't have my wife.
True.
So,
I think
perspective, right?
I think what was kind of a turning point was it wasn't necessarily the DVD thing. It happened in the couple of days after the DVD thing. I needed to get back to Texas immediately because there was no way that I could afford to live out here. At the time, I remember the cheapest place I could find that wasn't like a closet. It was $1,800. Literally, because everything is so fucking difficult to get out here. And I was like, it's fine. I'll get back to Texas. It's okay. And my car was almost completely paid off. I only owed, like, I want to say it was like 1 or 2 more payments and it would have been mine. I had to take a title loan out on it in order to get the money to come back to Texas and start over. And I had to sell everything. So I was literally like, I used to have a bunch of art that I bought at cons. Like, I was very big into like female superheroes because women are bomb, obviously. And like a bunch of like hand-drawn shit, hand-painted shit that I spent a good amount of money acquiring and having to just, yeah, I'll sell it for $20. I mean, I paid almost 200, but I need the $20. It's fine. It's okay. And like going through that process over and over and over and over and over, and I know that is one of the lessons that I have to learn in life, is that anytime I start to get too attached to my belongings, something happens to reset it. Like moving to Florida, moving from Florida to LA, and having all of these resets, and it still hasn't gotten through my head. However, while I do
That's
have
a tough
stuff,
one to get over.
it is like dealing with that feeling of Jesus Christ, please. Dealing with that feeling of, like on one hand, it's I spent all this money, but on the other hand, it's like, I obviously don't deserve anything because everything I get, I have to get rid of. Like, do I not deserve anything? Do I not deserve nice things? Like, I saved really hard for this one thing. Now I have to sell it so I can get out of an unsafe situation. Like,
I mean, you had no choice.
Yeah, but it's... I've had choices since then, and I've always had to choose, like I need the money. I have to have the money. Like, I'm moving to Florida. I can only take a car full of stuff. And then having all of those moments, it's kind of a mind fuck. It really is. And but at the same time, you see the value of stuff, and you truly understand. Yeah, it's $200 to me right now. Will it be $200 to me in the future when I need to turn around and sell it for cash? Will it be $200 then? Will I need to pay more to get it? Like in some instances, it has worked out. Like, for instance, our child, Vault Boy. We have told the tale of Vault Boy many times. I will tell you. The second night that Cleve and I were together in Florida, the second night that we were together, period, like living together, we went to Best Buy. Up on a top shelf, there was a huge, I want to say it was like a 3 or 4 foot tall box. It was a big box of a Vault Boy statue. And because both of us did not want to ask anyone for help to get it down, we left it.
I still can't believe we did that.
However, the very next night, we went back and it was gone. They didn't even know what we were talking about. We could not find it online. It did not exist. It was like we imagined it. It's like, no, it was there. We could have gotten it.
How big was it? It was the same one?
It was the same one. Okay. It was the same exact fucking one.
I thought it was much bigger.
No, the box was bigger because it normally comes in a fuck ton of styrofoam.
Gotcha.
So we cut to, that was in Florida. Cut to a couple of years later, we're in LA, and Cleve was telling a coworker the story, and he's like, actually, I have one of them, and I was gonna like get rid of it. You can have it.
$20.
Like, are you? Excuse me? Are you kidding? So in that one instance, I'm sure it's happened a couple of other times, but in that one particular instance, we did save money, and it was not a question of, well, should we have spent the money and let's be responsible. With all the bad decisions we've ever made, let's be responsible for 2 seconds, Having to give up your entire life and sell everything. I feel like I've never had this experience. It is a bizarre experience, Kragan. You end up going, like not only just weeding through your life, but if you've never done it before, the first couple of times you've done it, sadly I can say that, the first couple of times, you just see dollar signs and you want to keep everything. And then pretty soon you have all this stuff. It's like, no, I can't take all this stuff. All this stuff isn't going to fit, and I can't make multiple trips.
Yeah,
and
sometimes
I can't
you don't have
mail
a
it.
choice.
Yeah, I can't mail it because there's nobody at the location to receive the package, and I don't have a P.O. box there, so I can't mail it to myself. I can't give this to someone and have them mail it because I don't trust them or I don't think that they'll do it or whatever. But you get in positions where you cannot do that. You have what you can fit in the car or what you can fit in the truck, and that's it. And you have to make those decisions. And then pretty soon you swing all the way one way of, this is all my stuff, I don't want to get rid of all my stuff. And then you swing the opposite way of, well, I don't deserve anything, I don't want to spend any money at all because I'm just gonna have to turn around and sell it. And you have to find that balance because, I mean, yeah, sure, you can live a minimalist lifestyle, but if you are someone who isn't used to a minimalist lifestyle, or you grew up extremely poor, for instance, maybe a minimalist lifestyle, it equates to a very poor mentality for you, a very sickly mentality. Do you know what, Zoe? We're having a conversation here. He's not going to give you any of that cake or that whipped cream. Oh, Mom, I need you.
I can see her out of the corner of my eye. She's licking her lips.
And she does the thing where she'll just go, and you're like, what? Are you like some anime chick? Like what? She's like, I know you can hear me. Pay attention. My hoarder spirit is dying hearing that story. I can't imagine being forced to separate myself from my thing. It's, do I say your name Lemaire or is it Lemur? One of the two. Who's the guest? Currently I'm in Ms. Queeb form, but I stream as this is Channel 3.
Zoe.
Zoe is
You've
not
had
gonna
enough.
deal with your shit.
You've had enough.
I will say that
No more. Gone.
I'm not as what's the word? Like I'm not as rabid about like I used to collect stuff. Like random stuff for no meaning about it, just like stuff. And I'm slowly starting back towards that. But I'm talking about like almost 200 DVDs, several hundred books, because I had bookcases that I needed to fill, and I wanted to buy the books. And I am tech savvy, but I'm not so tech savvy that I want to read a book on a reader. I want to hold the book. I want to be able to highlight the book. I want to smell the book.
Zoe, why are you under the table? Out of
Because she's
curiosity.
so pissed off, and she's thinking if she's right there directly under where your cake is, you will hit her. And you're not acknowledging her and pissing her off. Is it the Funko? It is not the Funko.
No, this one's an official merch one. It's like
Can't get over there easily right now, but I'll put a picture of it like next to my hand so you can see how big it is. But it's like 2 feet tall. He's a big boy. And
one,
he's like,
yeah, about
resin.
a foot and a half.
He's like made of resin. He has kind of, I think he's meant to have a bobblehead.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a spring in there.
He's amazing. Let me scroll back up.
When it comes to VS or this, I would say this. This is, I don't know, more enjoyable for me.
I gave up about a decade ago. I technically own a car, a laptop, and some clothes. The car is a new addition I'm very lucky to get. Jesus, this room today. Yeah, I've been there. And now I'm at the point where my hoarders, like my family's hoarder tendencies are coming out because of the pandemic. Like last year, the last couple of years, we did not have anything for Christmas. Queeb doesn't celebrate holidays, but we couldn't even find anything to procure for holidays. And after Christmas, I was able to find a lot of stuff for super cheap. So we have a fuck ton of Christmas and a fuck ton of Halloween stuff. And I'm kind of letting myself go crazy getting that stuff, because it was literally, they would unload trucks at Michael's, like an entire semi truck, and they would just be like, one pallet, $20. And everything on the pallet, like individually, even discounted, would have sold for like thousands of dollars because they didn't have places to put it. So I'm kind of letting myself go a little nuts, but I am having to reel myself back in because, like Grimswell said, if I ditch my desk and my bed, I can fit my entire life in my car. To me,
That would be extremely tough for us now.
It would not happen now.
With
But
with the pets.
yeah, like when
It's virtually impossible, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think even when I had that little, I did not feel financially secure because I've long equated not having a lot of stuff to poor, and like to not just poor but poverty level, because that's what it is for most people. They've actually done studies about it, that most people who come from a poverty mindset, they tend to have a lot of shit because they equate not having shit with not having money. However, most people with money, with lots of money, are minimalists. It's this very weird fucking phenomenon.
Noldrick, that's fucked up, dude. That's fucking tragic. That sucks.
It is, but it's also you got through it and you did get the fresh start, but it's still bullshit. is still fucking bullshit. If I didn't have someone live with me, I would be a hoarder.
That is the last thing someone wants to deal with at that situation. That's the same as when your dad passed and every other member in the family was fighting over scraps. It's just fucked.
It was, I had to mentally check out of dealing with them, and in the end I ended up sending very irate texts and putting up these barriers, because it's like, for some people, death it brings out the worst in people when there's a death in the family, and sometimes it doesn't matter what the family, how the family was before that, even if they were the nicest people. Like in my situation, one of the people was someone I was very close to as a child, and we didn't speak for a long time just because I don't speak to a lot of my family. And then when I had to get back in touch with them, it's like, oh wow, you know what, everything is like it used to be, this is so great. And then my father passing, and it was like the masks come off and you actually see how people are, and it's just it's a fucking trip. It really is.
When we went through that, I was very much on the outside. I only saw what McQueeb shared, but it was from what I saw, and I've said this actually. I think I said it to you as well, McQueeb. That scene in $1 Million Baby, where she's in the hospital, she's fucking paralyzed, she can barely speak, and her parents make her sign away the will. Just disgusting people, right? Felt like that.
Yep.
Like that is. I look at movies as, and I love realism, and I love real life in movies, or at least the portrayal of it. When I say in old, humans don't talk to each other the way they did because M. Night Shyamalan can't write dialogue to save his life, it's not because they're bad actors. They're probably great. It's because of the words that they're saying, the way that they're behaving with each other. It doesn't connect. Believable characters are something in film, but whenever I saw that, it hit me, and I've never been through that before. The situation we went through here, anything even close to that, and yeah, it felt like that.
It was.
But we're not talking about a huge amount of money either. We're talking about.
It was. So essentially.
A bit of land and a tractor or some shit. Like.
It wasn't even technically land.
Stupid.
So my family's from the South, and down there, they do a lot of handshake deals, and a lot of times if they pass on things like land, they will pass it down with mandates that this will stay in the family, this will remain the family's property, you can live on it as long as you want, your children can live on it. Oh, I don't need to look at that dog, I know that dog. And so we're not even talking about it would be my land to do what I wanted. It would be my land as long as I lived there. She's like, this is my house. Like it would, and we're not talking about like a nice part of the South, like you know, like tree-lined streets and like everything's like nice and everything smells like magnolias. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about like living in the swamp, like it's down in the country for half the year. It's under 3 feet of water. Like we're talking about like the South that always gets romanticized, and whenever people romanticize, it's like, you've never been, have you? You've never been there. And so the fact that I got put in a position where I had to decide, do you want to fight for an acre of land that you don't technically own, that has to stay in the family? Do you want to fight for the right to go through a house filled with antiques, fully knowing that antiques, that is my shit? I'm sorry, is that from 1942? I will take that. Do I need it? Absolutely not, but I want all of it. So not like purposely walking away from that shit, even walking away from from my father saying things like, I want you to take care of the family and make sure that everybody gets the land that they picked out, that we drew up on the property map. And I set aside this particular land for you, and I planted lilac trees on the land because I know that you like lilac. And I planted fig trees on your mom's land, and like make sure that everybody gets, and like having this whole huge production. And then having other people come in and literally say, oh, I'm sorry. Your father didn't want to be buried in the ground? Okay, we'll cremate him, but then we're going to bury the ashes. Like, really fucking shitty ass people. And I made the decision. Like, I had already kind of walked away from both sides of the family. Since then, I do not communicate with pretty much anyone. But at that point, I was like, I will not be put in this situation. You can go fuck yourself. I wrote a lot of text messages basically saying, look, here's what I fucking need from you. If you cannot supply me with this that I feel like I am due, as well as all of my brothers and sisters, you can go fuck off. And having my number blocked is like, that's fine. That is okay. I'm cool with that. It's being 42 is weird because I wasn't always like this. And even when he died, I was 38 and I was just at the start of the fuck off attitude. And now if it happened, I would, quite honestly, I would probably fly there and make everybody deal with my face. Like literally get in their faces and say, excuse me? You're gonna do what with my dad's ashes? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, I'm not gonna fight you, but I will call the cops on your ass and I will make sure you're charged. So if you're gonna hit me good. Let's do it. Like just being put in that point, like death shows you exactly how your family is. Exactly how they are, and it's just, ugh. It's a blessing and it's a curse, but it's also a blessing. It really is, because now none of them are in my life, and that's good because now I know how they are. There were very few stipulations to my father's will and what he wanted, and like even going as far as to hide the will and say that it didn't exist. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't find it. We don't know who we talked to file the will.
Yeah, my dad passed a year ago, and I didn't even contact his wife. Well, I mean, obviously we spoke, but I didn't care about any of that. And then she eventually hit me up and said, your dad had an account, some money in it, that he wanted to leave to you, and there's some issue. Like, this was months ago, and I still haven't received, like, what's a couple of thousand gonna do for me, right? My dad's gone, so and he wasn't a wealthy dude.
I think even the gesture is appreciated, regardless of if anything happened with it. Like the gesture was appreciated. But yeah, I think with all of this, like your dad's stuff and my dad's stuff, it's very much seeing people's true colors, and also it's not really finality, but it's more like yeah, okay, just kind of like it's not like not content, because that just implies that you're happy to go along with things, just however meh they are. But it's like, yeah, okay, this is how it is. That's fine. I'm not gonna put up a fight about it. It is what it is. I had a cousin who had been caught stealing from my grandparents when my grandmother died. He wanted everything, even though my grandfather still lives there. It disgusts me. It's to the point where there are detailed contingency plans to change the locks before notifying everyone when he passes. I'm going to tell you, whatever will or living trust or whatever paperwork there is, file it immediately, have it filed, give copies to everyone, and I wouldn't even tell people who all got copies. Anything of value, get it to where it's going to end up, which that feels a little weird, but if there's something sentimental, give it to that person, because I have nothing. I have literally nothing. And it's because of money. And the stuff I wanted. My father, one of the things my father wanted to give me was a rundown tractor. I think it's like from the 50s. It was the first tractor he ever bought with his money. It had not worked in 20 years. And it was on his property, and like animals had made their home under it, and he was like, I want you to have this because I know that you want to get into organic gardening, and I want this to be yours. And it's something that no one would even pay for this. It's run down, it cannot be repaired, and it's too big to be a vintage piece. And because of all the rain, it's completely rusted over, and it is not worth anything to anyone. And I want you to have it. Do I have it? No. I have nothing of his. I don't even have photos from him. I don't have anything. So if there is something that you want, or that this person would want to give to someone, and they could potentially be dead by this time, in a year or so, or even in a few months, do it beforehand. That way there is no way that person can get a hold of it, because it will be a fight. And like I talked to a few people, and they said there is no, without having an actual will, and even with a will, then you have to actually get the thing. And all the police are going to do is like, well, you thought that she had the thing, and we went over there and she doesn't have the thing. That's it. I'm sorry. That's all we can do. Like, this isn't our job. Because
police not doing anything and being clueless as to a situation. No, come on, Miss McQueeb, that can't be right.
I know, but technically it is not their job to protect and serve, even though that is their motto.
We won't get into that, but yeah.
But yeah, so like whatever needs to go to who it needs to go to, do it. Make sure that people have copies of the wills. Like, you need to act like that person has died and do everything beforehand, because it will be a fucking shit show, and you are going to hate people. You're going to hate people that you didn't think you could hate. I'm sad I didn't get to go to my grandmother's funeral, since it's going to Arlington. I'm glad I didn't go to my father's funeral. Well, he had a wake. I'm glad I didn't go, because I say this all sincerity, I would be in prison right now. I'm not trying to be funny, but that is the point of anger and frustration that I got driven to by people who lied to my face about how much my father meant to them and how much I meant to them. They want everything to go well, and there would be no way I would have enjoyed it. And I think sometimes being a good adult means you have to be a good parent to yourself, and I had to keep myself out of that situation. It would have felt really fucking good to slap someone's face. It would have been really fucking good just to like say everything I wanted to them, but it is for the best that I did not go. Because someone once said, like, funerals are for the living. And yeah, you can go along and you can do what the person wants you to do, for their funeral. Like sure, you can go along with their wishes, but so many times people don't. And yeah, I didn't need that. And who knows, maybe you not going, that was a good thing. My grandfather remarried his new wife, made him basically sell or give away all my grandma's stuff, pretty much without telling my fathers or siblings. There's so much stuff that just disappeared. The amount of shit that walks off pisses me off to no end.
I will say that all of these stories are fucking trash. They suck. These people that are responsible are the worst. It does give me a little bit of comfort knowing that this isn't a localized event.
Oh no, not by any means.
It's human nature at its worst.
But I think it's also, I don't want to say it's poverty bullshit, but it's poverty bullshit because people who have never had anything, they're gonna do what it takes to get what they want.
Aussies are trash too.
Without going into supreme detail, we'll just say she is she's a member of the family. Sure, why not? She came into several millions of dollars, and this is someone who she would frequently ask people for grocery money, for gas money. When her car would break down, she would ask for rides to work. Can you watch my kids? Can you do this? Like she got a lot of help from the family, and as soon as she got those zeros, as soon as she got it, she cut off the family. Completely cut them off.
Like it.
Like cauterized it with like a hot sword, like cutting it off, right? Didn't return calls. Which is fine. Like her blowing her money on fancy houses and partying and new cars. And how many cars do you need? 5? Okay, 5. You can have 5 cars, sure. 5 cars that have to sit outside in the South during the rainy season. Okay, good luck with that. And it was a party until she ran through the money. It took her less than a year to get back to where she was. And
No.
Yes. And what did she do? She went back to Violet's right. She went back to every single person and like hat in hand and like, I was going through some stuff. It's like, yeah, girl.
I've never seen $100,000 liquid, right? Ever in my life. I wouldn't even know. Like I watched Breaking Bad and I'm like, okay, that's a lot of money. How do you? No, never mind. I don't want to know. It's too depressing.
But I mean, it's also. Here's the thing. Most lottery winners become broke.
Oh, I've heard this. Yeah.
Because you don't become a wealthy person by winning the lottery. You're just a poor person with money.
Right.
You don't know how to invest the money. You don't know. You don't have any control, and it goes far beyond getting a $2 side of guac. We're talking about like
Oh no, I get it. I can imagine the things. Yeah.
But the whole thing, it's very much financial literacy. You do not know what to do with the money. Also, if you have any mental problems, any at all, and your way of coping is to, quote, not worry about money, or I don't care about money, or fuck money. Well, guess what? If you finally get money and money makes you feel good, you're gonna do what you need to feel good. You're absolutely gonna do it. Yeah, you know what? I'll go blow $100,000 today. Why not? And then pretty soon you will have like nothing. There are not a lot of people left on the left. 2 of the 5 kids left alive, only 4 grandchildren. People with shit just want more shit. Money makes you more of what you are deep down. It absolutely does. It's a good, not a filter, but I guess like a lack of a filter, because it doesn't hide anything. It reveals everything about you. It really does. My uncle's wife passed and left him with 50 grand. His plan was to blow it all, then suicide. I talked him off the ledge. Found out he'd been stealing from his mother and my grandma for years. Not sure I did the right thing. I think you did the honorable thing. He was a shit person. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck his cat. But I think you did a good thing. Yeah, he was a shit person, but you did a good thing. When my father-in-law dies, I hope we invest the money he gives us well, because it's going to be a large amount. You need to act like that money doesn't even exist. You need to invest it all. Make smart choices. Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah. Keep living your life. For real. Like in this economy? Yeah, you need to take care of yourself. See, if it was me, I'd change my name, ghost people, move to a cheaper country, live in a tiny house and be happy, never tell anyone what my finances are. That's the thing. That's the thing. People fuck up. People say, hey, you promise not to tell anybody? And then all of a sudden you're letting people in on the secret. I can't tell you how many videos I've watched on YouTube about what to do if I win the lottery or if I come into a sum of money. I know exactly what the fuck I'm gonna do. Y'all ain't gonna know. I'm still gonna be streaming. McQueeb's still gonna be streaming. You're not gonna have any idea, except maybe, I don't know.
I may bump my schedule down a little bit. There you go. If that ever happens, other than the one day a week I just gave away.
New beanie, and you took 2 days off this
New
week?
beanie? I'm not gonna change who I am as a person. You beanie. Fucking, I'll die with this beanie.
You absolutely would. I will have to bury you in that. I'm pretty sure Fidelity will keep that money. I don't fuck up. I always make sure I'm on top. I'm gonna exist like I am still here. Everything will maybe be scaled back a little bit.
New beanie, who dis?
New beanie, who dis? I mean, who knows? Maybe maybe we move and it's a slightly newer house and we're like, oh yeah, you know what? It was a friend of a friend and we got a really good deal on the rent.
I just want to I would like to move because this place is too expensive, but that's it. That's the only reason I want to move.
Well, to be fair, respectfully, I love you. You are pretty much only in 3 rooms of this house, and 2 of those don't have a toilet in them. I'm just saying, you rarely, if ever, leave the house and go outside. Like so.
I didn't think the pandemic was going to affect me emotionally as much as it has, but it's certainly. It set me back a couple of years. I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
Jesus, chat. Well, I do agree. I also think it depends on the person. I mean, yeah, if I won the lottery, I'd blow through it fairly quickly, but at least I'd pay off my debts and give some away to friends and streamers. But I think there is there is a balance, because what did you just say? I would pay off my debts and give some away to friends and streamers. So what a lot of people who win the lottery do is, yeah, they give some away, but all of a sudden, in addition to paying off debts for themselves and whatever, they are expected, quote unquote, to begin paying off debts for those family and friends. They're picking up the tabs and, you know, oh, hey man.
Most people that win, I assume, don't take taxes into consideration either.
They don't. They don't take taxes into consideration. And then, like, a lot of them, they will, you know, like they buy a big fancy boat, and they forget how much money it costs to run that big fancy boat.
Didn't Oprah, remember when she gave away the car, the meme, you get a car, etc.?
Everything she gave away, we, like the people who won, had to pay taxes on it.
It wasn't us, we didn't win.
And that's something that people don't know. Like, everyone who goes on Price is Right, for instance, you have to pay taxes on all of that. And so there were a lot of people who won on the show and said, oh, yeah, you know, they won all these showcases and everything. And they only walked away with like a grill or something because the taxes were so astronomical that they couldn't afford it.
On a fucking $20,000 car or $15,000 car, whatever it was, yeah.
Like there is no way. And a lot of people forget that there is taxes. You gotta pay taxes, baby. Hold on, I'm scrolling through chat. You know me, I try to hit everybody if I can. Just realized my father-in-law's life insurance went to Medicaid special education parental fees. You know what? That sounds like a very government title for something. Suddenly the queebs acquire all these snakes. We're talking about snakes. Snakes? Did I get 5 new snakes? I don't know what you're talking about. I have a new reptile room. What? No, we've always had this. We never showed it. I mean, that's kind of why we didn't have a snake cam. We didn't want to show you the snake room that we've always had that we have never randomly acquired recently. Plan add toilets to the remaining room season. Don't give him ideas. He would do it. He would absolutely do it. But to be fair, I have begun using the bathroom as my second office to get away from Zoe and Love and Queeb, if I'm honest. It's nice. It needs some decoration in there. It needs a couple of dictionaries, newspapers, stuff like that. But you know what? It's not bad.
Oh, we got someone frustrating at watching my Outer Wilds playthrough. That's fair. That's fair. I will concede that. In my defense, I did have chat. It was tough. It was mentally draining just trying to keep chat from spoiling things. But yes, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Now having played through it, I remember most of those events in the game.
It's one of the things I love about up here in Canada. We don't have to pay taxes on winnings like that. Even if we win U.S. prizes or forms, we can file to not pay taxes. You know what, Dorian?
That's awesome.
That's so not
No,
fair.
good for you. Fuck the fucking...
I technically don't care because I don't win anything, but still.
You won me. It's pretty good.
Is that a win worth celebrating, though? I mean,
Fair.
Rental fees are government title for a percentage of our gross personal income paid in exchange for autism services paid through Medicaid. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, every other country.
You know what? You absolutely are not kidding, and that is one
Every
of the
other country.
I'm not gonna get an official autism diagnosis. I refuse. Absolutely love the moments where you can figure things out. It's so genuine, and you can tell you're really enjoying the game, and you can tell how in awe of it. He's obsessed with Outer Wilds.
I will never forget that game. Number 1 of all time.
How many times have you said, I wish I never played the game so I could play it?
Wish I could go back and play it again. Yep.
But it's like watching a horror film and you're trying to keep the people alive from the audience seat. I remember chatting with one of the programmers for Outer Wilds some years ago. He seemed pretty stressed about the game at the time. Oh. I will say this much. Knowing Queeb for as long as I have, he's never been as excited about a game as he has been for Outer Wilds. Well, he was, but we don't.
Let's not talk about it. It's fine.
We don't talk about that game here. However, of the games we do talk about, yes. Human greed is disgusting how far people will go for someone else's stuff. Oh, absolutely. Like generally speaking, with rare exception, people are trash. And I say that with love.
I wonder if capitalism wasn't our underlying core value in this country, if people, even the people we've talked about tonight and some of the people not as well off, would be the same. Like, it's a nice
I
thought to
think-
think that, you know, they would be different people, and it's just the systems in place that put them where they are, or made them who they are.
So Violet says greed existed long before capitalism, and that's correct. People have long been dicks.
We're not just talking about greed, though. We're talking about greed over the
Yes,
well-being of other people,
we are.
which is a
And-
special fucking type of person, let's be honest.
It is. We have to go way back. There was a TikTok. Obviously, there's always a TikTok. That's my platform, baby. Of someone reading what Christopher Columbus wrote about the people he encountered. He said that they are some of the most docile, sweetest, kindest people you will ever come across. They are,
What, indigenous Americans?
yes,
Okay.
they are tender-hearted, and they will give you anything you ask for just because it's their nature. They will make fine servants. We can conquer them with 50 men. And it is just like you have to go way fucking back to get to the point where money is not a thing. And maybe it's something that has never happened on this planet. It may not have, because they didn't have.
It might be an evolution thing. Maybe, you know, even ancient man had tendencies to the equivalent, right? Oh, I want your meat because I'm starving. I will murder you just to get it. Like, maybe that's the thing that maybe that's just who we are. That's a fucking depressing thought.
It is. But you can't focus on the bad stuff. I mean, yeah, sure you could, and then you would you're just gonna feel like shit. Is it something that I've started saying in the last couple of years that McQueeb has picked up on is, you feel sad about it, you feel upset about it, can you fix it in 5 minutes? No? Then don't worry about it.
She's talked me down a few times because of that.
There's just so much stuff, and you can get bogged down and pulled under the waves so quickly if you don't watch your footing, and if you cannot fix it. And I'm not saying for you to use that as your blanket excuse to not give a shit about anybody or anything. Worry about yourself and be selfish. I'm not saying that, but I am saying that anxiety-wise, if you feel yourself being taken down, can you fix it in 5 minutes? No. Okay, then don't worry about it. However, be cognizant of what caused it, and do try to fix it so we don't deal with it again in the future. Did he say servants? I thought he said slaves. He might have. I'm completely paraphrasing. I've seen the video a few times. I can't even remember what the name of the account was, but yeah. It was bullshit. That's what it was. It was bullshit. He deserved to have his day taken away. His name deserves to be slandered. They need to exhume his body, set him on fire, burn the ashes even more. Like, he's a filthy person. I think most people realize that working together gets more meat. I think, yeah, you're right, Cregan. I think for the most part there are good people, but it's kind of similar to the whole social media thing, and also like the comment thing. Like, you know, people are like, oh, you get 1,000 great comments and you focus on the one shitty comment, and it's kind of the same thing. Like, people tend to focus on the bad as opposed to the good. I think there are good.
What are we talking about? That was about Christopher Columbus. Welcome in, by the way. Hello.
Come on in. $7,500 in Medicare parental fees. Our kiddo receives $150,000 in autism and related therapeutic services. And that is amazing.
That's fucking dope. Yeah.
Seriously. Video games taught me the opposite of that, Miss Queeb. Video games taught me if you bitch enough to the RNG con, you'll get what you want. Could be better, but not bad for us. Wait, I just turned in. Who are we talking about? We were talking about Columbus, Dutch. How you doing, Dutch? How you doing? Some societies are organized.
You're reading top down. I'm reading bottom up.
Some societies are organized about sharing and helping
Wrong button.
others as their happiness driver. Here we think money is happiness, and we're wrong. No. So what I do is I try to hit everything in order. It is an autism thing. I want either that or the ADHD or just a Sagittarius thing or a woman thing or a Texan thing. I don't know. Take your pick. Chalk it up to the age. I want to make sure that I try to acknowledge everything that I can. So McQueeb is a bottom-up gent.
100%.
Is that...
I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever.
Speaking of absolutely nothing, hold on. I need to check on Ripley because Ripley's in the she's in the box right now. Hold on. Part of why there is no snake cam yet on my channel, twitch.tv/this is channel 3, is because the snakes.
That's my girl right there.
Is because my snakes love being in Snake Pit 1.0, or it's technically 1.5. They fall asleep in it for hours, and I don't want to wake them up because they love it, but they fall asleep in there. Ripley is from see, me, I would say, yeah, I would name my kid Ripley after Ripley's Believe It or Not, because that was a banging show.
Show?
It was you can tell my husband's not from this country. Fuck,
Oh,
yeah.
no, we had a Ripley's Believe It or Not, but it was a tourist attraction.
It's that, and it was a show.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Zoni's correct. It was a game too. Yeah. She is named after the Aliens character. Queeb named most of the snakes.
Stole them too. Here we go.
Technically did. You technically did. But yeah, so she is out. Completely out. Where we don't really, in true middle child fashion, we don't really talk about Ripley and show her.
She's a sassy. She fucking bites you.
But
you know it. She will.
Doesn't. It's not necessarily because she bites. It's because she tries to rap.
Which is a prelude to biting.
Yeah. So she was doing it out of hunger, and so we're having to literally roll back what is it with her and Murphy? Of course, you would think that they came from the same egg, but I mean they did technically come from the same clutch.
Yeah, some of our snakes are related.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of relations going on with Ripley. I love her breeder. Most of our snakes are from him. I will continue to use him in the future. He's amazing. I love him. And he's like, yeah, she's totally fine. She's great. Like, all of the babies from that clutch had problems starting to eat, but then, like, she was fine. We picked her up, and then we got her brother, like we got Ripley in June or July. No, we got Ripley in July, and then I picked up Murphy.
Yeah, he took a lot longer to eat and get on a decent schedule eating.
Mm-hmm. Rage, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We greatly appreciate it.
Later, Rage. Take it easy.
Thank you. And since we got Ripley, she will wrap your hand because she feels like she senses the heat from your hand, and she would try to wrap it. And she wouldn't bite, but she would push her head against your hand and your finger, like she's trying to hold the rat's head under her chin. Why am I demonstrating? To like suffocate it, quote unquote, because we don't feed live. And her breeder said, just focus on getting her eating and make sure that she's comfortable with her food. And so she does not have a heat light. She has a separate light source because we're trying to like, there's a lot of stuff going on with her. So now she is a year old. She's over a year old. We are now slowly getting her to the point where she can actually be handled. I'm still wearing gloves when I hold her. And I'm still super fucking nervous. And it's not because I'm scared of her biting me. It's because I'm scared she's going to bite me and I'm going to drop her and Zoe is gonna go nuts. Because if there's anybody in this house that wants to lick a snake butt, it is that child. She has to investigate. She needs to smell it. She needs to lick it. So we have, we're handling Ripley more. You saw Murphy got moved. Murphy is no longer in the office. Murphy will probably never come back to this office.
No, he's already thriving. He's doing really well in the bedroom.
He would just get very nervous about, there was a lot of stuff going on, and I tried putting
too much light, too much noise, completely opposite schedule to every other snake in the house. Like, yeah.
I had a lot of clutter in his tank, and we never saw him. And I talked to his breeder, and his breeder's like, go ahead and take some of the clutter out, like roll it back, and see if he comes out to explore. And he didn't. Like, he fucking didn't. Like, he would act like he's starving, and he would hunt for food, but that's the only time he would come out. And so this is now the end of day 2 of Murphy being in a smaller enclosure. He's in an enclosure smaller than he was. It's a top loader, so there's no doors on it. It's completely blacked out except for on the side, so he has to take the initiative to look out. He's all over the place. He's thriving.
Yep.
Mittens and socks, get someone to pet sit. It would be great. They'd be looking for cats and they would snake. All I hear, McQueeb plans to buy more snakes. It's true.
We would if we could, yeah.
I actually, I talked to, a very long story short, a friend is making Huxley's first adult tank. He'll be going up to, originally it's 4 feet, and I talked to her and I'm like, I think I want to go ahead and get him into 5 feet because he's a big boy and he's still growing. And so like having that discussion the other day, it kind of put me in a panic because I realized how much fucking room I need for all these goddamn adult-sized tanks. Because in case you don't know, my youngest snake is going to turn a year old in October. And by then, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4 snakes that are over a year and a half old. I will have 2 of those snakes are technically 2.5 years. And they need to be an adult enclosure because they top out around 2.5 to 3 years. 5 feet tanks. There's no room in this house at all. So like and like space wise and money wise, I'm starting to get like stressed, but I want to make sure that my kids thrive. And then like I've always said that as soon as the baby turns a year, I want another snake, and that's when I'm allowed to think about getting another snake. And girl, do you know how many thousands of dollars that's gonna be? Do you understand how many thousands of dollars I gotta spend to get from here to there? That's a lot of monies. I got that money. How about a guinea pig named Viper? You know what? Don't bring it in this house.
Oh, they can't eat that yet. They're too small for that. Soon though.
You kidding? Huxley would try it.
He would try.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
We would never feed live, and we're not gonna go guinea pigs ever.
A chinchilla named Naga. Viper and Naga are 2 of the cutest names, especially for small mammals. Don't get me wrong, I want to acquire more money, but it's because I want my special needs kid to have it when I'm dead, not buy a Lambo. That's a real dad right there. I just want to not need a job though. I want the passive income to cover my life. That's fair, Cregan. My roommate in college took about 1/3 of their room and turned it into an adult iguana tank. I'm talking 3x3 to the ceiling. maybe bigger. The whole reason I have not gone through with getting the rhino iguana that I have literally talked about on this channel for years is because they need a lot of room. Like we're talking about an animal from nose to tail, like adult size. It starts at 5 feet.
Jesus.
They are big, which means they need a lot of room to even just turn around.
You think they'd be good friends with Huxley? Huxley would like them.
I
Like, oh, Mom said it's okay for you to come over today.
I think Zoe would love them.
Ah, no, she'd freak out. I mean, in a very excited puppy way, not in a oh, I'm gonna kill you kind of way.
Yeah, like Zoe just loves baby anything. I've gotten through her head in the last couple of weeks that we don't eat butterflies because she just sees a flying thing and she tries to eat it. And we also have wasps in the backyard.
Oh, good.
And but no, like everyone is it's actually been good. Like I'm still working on loaf, but they know like they are quote unquote hot. We are not to touch hot things. Very hot.
Hot.
No touch. Hot. Very hot. And so I was able to get through to her about the butterfly by saying, no, look, it's a baby. And so now like the butterflies will like fly through the yard and she'll like stop what she's doing and stare. And you could tell she wants to investigate, but she knows she's not supposed to. And so, like seriously, after we move and get everybody situated and we are good, that girl's getting a kitten. She needs a baby. I mean, it's not her fault that the baby I got her grew very fast and is a fucking hellion and has to take Prozac.
The Horkin Chunker, yeah.
Yeah. He's being a good kid. He's doing his best. A capybara named Frederick. I fucking love obviously I love human names. Zoe and Robert, right? Frederick. Such a great name. Snake named Cerberus. Like, I love kittens. They describe my personality too well. Kittens are balls of knife. Kittens are fucking freakazoids.
And it's amazing how, like, I still have scars from my cats when they were, when I was a kid. Those scars just don't heal ever. Like, maybe it's the, I don't know, germs or dirt or whatever in the nail, but they never fucking heal.
I wonder if it's like a puppy thing, because I still have that big scar from Loaf on my leg. I technically have two. Like, I have a scar, it's like 4...
Well, he's digging around in the backyard, isn't he?
Yeah. It's like 4 inches long, and it's just fucking...
Shape of the claw? Yeah, maybe.
Mine are flat, but like it's... You can tell there was some damage there. I've been putting tretinoin on it whenever I put tretinoin on my face to help with my my acne scars. And I'm hoping that it helps it just a little bit, because I'm pretty pale. And this scar, it's like, it's blinding white. It's bad. My first email was of a snake I was 4 when I made it. Violet! Did you seriously come up in here, start talking about having your first email at 4 years old? Are you purposely trying to make us feel like old people? Fanged Viper. I'm shocked you could get that. Fanged Viper. That's cute though. At AOL. Mm-hmm. I do love that sound though. I do love it. Where did my dog go? Speaking on skin, I should hopefully...
She's still under here.
Poor babe. Speaking on skin, I should hopefully get a dermatologist appointment approved soon for my acne. Yo, I went through GoodRx. I went through GoodRx. I was planning on having to spend like $150 to $200 for the visit, because all of the insurance that we've had, they would never flat out cover a dermatologist visit because it's considered like not, necessary. I went through GoodRx. I think I paid $14 for the text visit, and then I sent them pictures, and I think it's like $22 a month, like a tube of tretinoin. And so far, like it's incredible. It has absolutely changed the texture of my face. Still have a long way to go. I've had to take the last week off because I had a pretty bad reaction to the booster. So.
Oh, yeah, you broke out in a rash.
Yeah.
I was down for like a day, very sore for another day, and then I was good. McQueeb was you didn't really. I think you got like lethargic and sore, but then nothing else until the rash, right?
So I got a rash on. It looked like a bad sunburn. On my upper chest. My earlobes have had a rash on them and have been peeling. I've been.
You know, some people don't have earlobes.
I do. One of my earlobes are attached and the other one is kind of not.
I've never noticed that before.
Of course you haven't, because to you I am perfect with all of my flaws. But yes, that is a thing. It feels very like, when you're post sick and you're on the mend and you probably do go back to work, but you just feel like if you shake your head hard enough, you can kind of go through it. I feel like that. Like, I just feel like, and even to this day still. And I told Queeb a few days ago that I was going to go off on my birth control for the next month or so, because I think I'm there. Like with the booster, there's too much stuff going on. I want to make sure that
Reset.
Exactly. So I'm not doing the tretinoin on my face. I'm not going to be focusing heavy on my diet. I'm not going to take birth control. I'm going to try to ease back on a lot of the pain meds because it just feels like there's a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, there needs to be a reset. There's too much. I should not have had a rash. I've never in my life. And it was bad. It was just, and I still kind of technically, there is a little bit of dry skin, but still, it's just weird. I gotta get GoodRx. I can't get the good discounts. Get GoodRx.
Get GoodRx Pro.
It's the
apparently
gold.
Mark. I don't know if you've heard this, McQueeb. Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban does have one. Yes, I have looked into it.
Is it as good as or competitive?
I don't know. They don't have our medications.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever you go in, you sign up for an account, which I have, and you look for those medications. You can kind of be put on a thing where it'll tell you when they have them.
Oh,
so
okay.
Literally every day or every other day, I get a fucking email. Hey, we added X, Y, and Z medications. Great. None of those are the ones that I need.
You still here, Zoe? Oh, what can I help you?
But so GoodRx.
Good day, madam.
I think GoodRx on
You have
its
come
own is
to
free.
peruse the store. What you want? This is not a cake store.
Oh,
Dad, you're lying.
It is absolutely a cake store. So GoodRx on its own is free. You get GoodRx Gold. I can't speak for all circumstances. For our circumstances, we ultimately had to move away from
Fucking Rite Aid. All of a sudden, they said, you know what? We are no longer on the day we're supposed to pick up medication for the month. Oh yeah, we're not covering this anymore. The GoodRx. We're like, what? This Queeb called me and I just spent the next hours and hours on the phone trying to shop around and do that, and it was a weekend. Holy fuck. We got stress.
Okay, so am not going to tell you what the medications are specifically. I will simply like give you a general. One was a steroid cream. You saved $311.58 with GoodRx Gold. My birth control, you saved $125.64 with GoodRx, and that was for 6 months supply, I believe. For yeah. She doesn't care. Look at her. She'll be fine. Like Zoe's usually careful about what she eats, but she'll be fine. A pain medication, you saved $111.64. By the way, this is all within the last month and a half, like 6 weeks.
Oh, yeah, we spend hundreds every month just on medication.
Another steroid cream, $336.98 that I saved. Another pain medication, $148.22. My muscle relaxer, you saved $51.48. Another pain reliever, $34.66. This is all within 6 weeks.
The funny thing about these numbers is that it's all fucking arbitrary. All of it. The numbers are all made up. The insurance numbers are all made up. It's hilarious to me how disgusting the system is that we live in.
Oh yeah, it is. It's insurance is a scam. It always has been a scam. It always will be a scam. That is why you're able to save so much money by paying cash. Like not even credit card, like pay cash when you go to a doctor or something. But yeah, like.
Let's all move to Scandinavia. I'm down.
Do it.
Well, as long as the internet's good. My one stipulation.
That's all cares about. I can see if I have like a sign-up code that'll save money or something. I'm not sure, but I'll look at it. Definitely check it out. I had no idea that I would save that much money. And we went from paying. We would probably pay like
100% out of pocket. Like, so with insurance, $10 the most. Like one of them might be like, I don't know, 20, 30, whatever. And then when we were completely out, well, we still are. We don't have insurance at all. We've only got the GoodRx thing, which we pay for. That we pay for the like.
Yeah. So GoodRx, I believe I told it's $9.95 a month.
Like yeah, it's like $10 or $20 a month, and then
so I paid $10 to save over $600.
We paid out of pocket a few times, and it's stupid, and we don't, touch wood, we don't have anything major. I couldn't imagine, like, you hear about these stories about people on insulin, and it's like, fucking hell.
So seriously, like, look into it. I know it's $10. You can see everything up front, and it will what it will do is it will show you all of the pharmacies within your area, and it will give you what the cost is. So like I get my my tretinoin, like the pharmacy that I previously went to. I moved because I'm trying to I'm leaving the house too much, and it's stressing me out. So I'm trying to consolidate all of my prescriptions to go to one place. But my previous pharmacy, they would look it up, and they would see like the price is like $32 or whatever, and they would say, hold on a second, let me see if I can get you a cheaper price. And whatever they're able to do on their back end, they're able to price match it and beat it. And that was the CVS and a Target. But yeah, like I've saved a lot of money, and in addition, on the app, they have they do have a doctor, like a doctor teledoc service, which is how I was able to go with get like skincare stuff. Check it out. See if you save money. I hope you do. I hope you save a fuck ton. I try not to think about all of the thousands of dollars that we have spent on both of us just within the last year. I try not to think about that. It is a fuck ton. I'm not happy about it. Insulin's so ridiculous. They made changes. We couldn't just give the boxes anymore. We have to do the exact measurements, so people were saving a ton of money, and they stopped that. Of course CVS did, Stephanie. Of course they did. Believe me, if if I didn't need to try to save as much money as I need to, I would not be going to CVS. Crow, yes, I saw you, girl. Hi,
Hey,
girl.
Crow, what's up?
How
It's
you
it's just another one of those problems where people with money never have to face what we're facing, what other people in chat are facing. Like, they say money doesn't buy happiness, but it sure as shit fucking helps. And I don't know why I was thinking. I think it was during another conversation. I was in somebody else's stream and a conversation came up. It wasn't as deep as this one. But the thought occurred to me today. Maybe it was yesterday, the day before, whatever. Overdraft fees only fuck over the people with the least money. It's... What kind of system is that, man?
I do love when you get irate about stuff like that.
Oh, I'm always irate about stuff like that.
I was being completely sarcastic. I think you are. That is you.
I hate money. I hate stressing about money.
No. We don't say that. You don't have money. You don't have money.
I hate our reliance on money.
Thank you.
Or dependence, rather, on money.
Thank you. Absolutely. Zoe. Am I saying her? I think I'm saying her name right. Yes, absolutely. Just finished up a rough run on Rock T offline. How goes it? If you don't think money gives happiness, feel free to give it all away. I just had a few people tell me they would rather be unalived at that point, since to get to the amount they needed was so expensive. The whole insurance thing was just so, or with the insulin, it's.
As long as we have less poor people, more white rich people, this country will be just fine. Don't you worry. Jesus fucking Christ.
I remember AOC mentioned that her insurance as a congresswoman was cheaper than when she was a bartender. Lobbying is considered corruption in most countries. The system is working as intended. Exactly. Neckbeard. And that's the thing. Like, it's
100%
only been
believe that.
in the last year that I've gotten to the point where I don't say the system is broken. The system isn't broken. This is the system. The system is built so only a few people on top reap the rewards taken from everyone on the bottom. That's how it works. There can't be a lot of people on top because then the system doesn't work. McQueeb is 95% the way to affluent in the U.S. White male minus accent. You know what? I mean, I will admit that unfortunately I did fall in love with a white man.
Sorry.
Like one white, two man. Unfortunately, that's how we know that sexuality is not a choice. Robot as his license plate. Thank you, Robot. We appreciate your contributions to this conversation. Even the legal system is designed against those who have less. Thousands of court costs is drastically different for someone who makes.
You can literally price someone out of a court battle, and they're forced to give up, even if they're in the right.
Now, Daddy, you're giving away secrets. You can't be giving away secrets. Steph has had to deal with a white man. Heard he's a real stick in the mud. You know what? I've heard he has real fancy shorts. That's all I'm saying. Dude needed a root canal. It would have cost him $1,500 on great insurance. Put it off. Went to Japan on a business trip. Had an emergency tooth extraction while there. No insurance, and what they called expensive was $75. Holy shit! It would have been cheaper.
There was a TikTok. Somebody, I don't know, she fucked up her leg on trip in Mexico or something. I don't know what happened. It was a major fucking deal. Went into a hospital, major, like, 3-day stay. I don't know, whatever, right? And the total bill was like, I don't know, $100. And here it would have been hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, what?
that is that's the system, baby.
And as I said, I've never seen $100,000 in my entire life. Like, I can't.
This is true. I do want to congratulate McQueeb on being a straight white man. You know what? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did
I worked
good,
really
kid.
hard.
You did good.
I mean, I deserve a recognition for that, actually. Maybe a day celebrating, or a month. Take a month.
Yeah. There was a TikTok, because there's obviously a TikTok of some. She heard that plastic and she's like, "Oh, the song of my people. I have to come
Can you give
here.
Zoe some of this, please?
Come here."
Careful of the spoon.
She's like, "Oh, there was a TikTok of a woman who needed a root canal and a crown." I'm trying to be as quiet as
Every
possible.
month is straight white male month? Oh, yeah, I know.
And she was quoted like, I want to say it was like $3,000 or $4,000, which fucking makes me cringe, because
Here.
I need that. She flew to Turkey. She had a vacation in Turkey after she recovered, and she ended up saving like $500,
Including the flights?
include a front like everything, include everything, and like travel. What's it called? It's called like travel. There's there's a specific word for it. I forget what it's. Yes, medical tourism. Thank you, Neckbeard. That is a huge thing. Like,
Wow.
huge. There are so many people who so many trans people who speak about getting gender surgeries in Asian countries. And one, it's because they do so many, but two, why do they do so many? It's because it's so cheap and it's top of the line. Whereas if even if you got like the surgery you could afford at the doctor you could afford here, you're kind of side-eyeing him, you know? Maybe the office doesn't look great, and maybe it's probably not a place you want to go to. Mama, you gotta chill, girl. You crazy. And I am very thankful that I have never had to be put in a situation like that, where in order for me to feel like the person I am on the inside, I have to spend several thousands of dollars. If I'm lucky, it's only several thousands of dollars. It's not dozens of thousands for me to get the surgery that I need to look like the person that I am. But even still, like, people having to go to a different country. A gallbladder surgery here in Portugal paid $20. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Just remember, the most powerful position versus the most helpless position is literally the number of zeros in a person's bank account. You are absolutely correct, Dallin. Did I say your name right, Dallin? Wait a couple of weeks with a cracked, exposed back tooth until I was on my, at the time, partner's insurance to get a root canal. Worst experience of my life. I had to have major dental surgery last year. We were thankfully still on insurance, but we still had to use care credit to float a lot of it. I was very thankful that I had a good experience. I was at a good doctor. I felt decent. And now that we don't have insurance and I need to go back and I have to finish the job.
You only got halfway through when...
Yeah, so what they ended up doing was they extracted a couple of teeth, and they ended up putting like some of my plasma, like they took out some of my blood and they spun it up, they got the plasma out and they packed it inside the wound so it could strengthen my jaw, so they're able to put in implants. I've been waiting this whole time. Like, I still have to go back. I'm missing teeth. And I did say dimple surgery. No, I said dental. I have an accent. I'm sorry.
Dimple surgery.
I did. I wanted to look cute for you. And I do want to go back to the same dentist because he's really good. There's a reason why he has a lot of celebrities on the wall in his waiting room. There is a reason. He's amazing.
Oh, he does?
Yes, he does. But there's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be a lot of fucking money. I'm out, McQueeb and Mr. McQueeb. Good night. You know what?
Wow, thanks. Yep, go.
Love
Fuck out.
Thank you.
Later.
Couple of thousand, even on insurance with everything in network. Yeah, Linus is correct. That's pretty much how much it's going to cost you. Portugal is a low-income country, so everything is relatively cheaper except electric, apparently, but I don't know how that's compared to electric costs in the States.
Our electric is
Stupid.
$350-ish a month.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm pissed off at that whole situation.
Oh yeah, that's another story. Yeah.
That's just, it's gonna make me mad.
We all got stories.
You know what? It's fine. We're moving. Are we moving today? No. Do we know where we're going? No. We will be moving to a much nicer place, a much better place.
I heard Sergeant Kenai loves moving, so like he can probably help us. That'd be really good.
Lady, that would be so nice of you.
I know, right? And I didn't even have to ask. He just offered. It's so fucking weird.
You know what? I bet he would do it if he got to hold a snake. I will absolutely pimp my snakes out. Are you kidding? Yes. New downstairs cost about the same as a new car. Trust me, I looked. I am not shocked by that, Violet. And then it puts you in the position of, do you want a new downstairs? Or do you want a new car? My dentist actually started his own policy that's like $100 a year, covers 2 x-rays, 2 cleanings, consulting, and 10% of additional procedures. Really? Seriously, bro? One of our doctors in Florida, we had to stop seeing them. They went to a membership.
They were really good doctor too.
They're really good. Queeb, even before the pandemic, it was difficult to get Queeb to leave the house, much less go to a doctor. And this was the only time I could get him to go to one, because she actually listened to him and she didn't give him like...
She was the first doctor to actually give me medication that... My headaches aren't cured, they never will be. But I can function with the medication that she provided. And yeah, she was fun. She was lovely. Yeah,
she's absolutely great. Dr. Brienne. She was fantastic. She's like, fuck my last name. My name's Dr. Brienne. They switched to a membership where you had to pay $1,800 a year.
That's right. The practice went private or something. I don't know. It's weird.
They stopped accepting insurance.
And what do they call it? Concierge doctor?
Yeah, some bullshit.
Yeah.
So they switched to that, and they switched it on the fly.
That's right. Like, it was like literally just
left
a phone call one day, and they just told us. They're like,
hey, FYI, this is how much it is, and then this pause, like, oh, let me go get my credit card. But funny story, it ended up getting sold.
Oh, really?
Within a year, yeah. They weren't making any money.
Oh, isn't that weird?
Isn't that fantastic when you switch?
Huh.
Like,
so bizarre.
Yeah. I love my current doctor. She sends me birthday cards, Christmas cards. If I have a problem, she'll listen to extra charge. What is that like?
You saw a disc replacement video? Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen either. I'll be on medication for the rest of my life.
My wife needed 2 root canals with insurance. It was still like $4K. I'm telling you, Neckbeard, like I'm already getting stressed just thinking about me having to go back, because I am so close to having a Queeb level mouth, right? Like Queeb and his perfect teeth. I'm relatively speaking, I'm very close. I have gotten to a point where I've conquered my fear of the dentist. And
Yeah, I don't know how you've done that. I'm terrified.
I've already told you how I did it. I've been upfront about, one, it helps to have a good doctor, but two, I was very upfront. And he knows that I have extreme anxiety. So that's in the first place. So he babies me. Like, if I make any nudge, any wince,
He stops immediately.
Like, he's like, "Are you okay? Is everything okay? Are you all right?" Like, he babies me. If we ever move from this area, I will still fly back to see him because I have a lot of respect for this man, and that takes a lot for me to say. But the secret to getting over my fear is to realize that in order, my goal is to live forever. And that sounds like I'm being funny. I'm not being funny. My goal is to live forever. I'm not dying. Fuck death. In order for me to achieve that goal,
Final Destination. It's a good movie.
I have to upgrade everything about the way that I take care of myself. Pain is relative. If there are people on this planet who can have medical procedures, certain medical procedures, rather, not all, but certain medical procedures, and not be in as much pain as I am, why can't I be that way? Truly, it can be done. Why can't I do it? And once I started thinking about it that way, I am not in pain. I do not freak out getting shots. I'm good. You want to give me 12 shots? Give it. Let's go. You want to take my blood? Take it. I don't care. Let's do it. It is quite literally
I'm jealous.
It's a mental thing. Work through it, dude. You can do it.
Just do it. Yeah, no problem.
I did it within 30 minutes, and you are a lot smarter than I am. Well,
Smarts has nothing to do with it.
That's a lie. You're not. I'm pretty fucking smart. But it is a topic of mind over matter, and it is having the resolve. Like, you know what? It might hurt a little bit. It's okay. They cannot fuck it up with the vaccines. The people that we went to, they give many vaccines every single day.
Oh, I didn't like
And-
vaccines. Not
but-
the same as getting. It's the teeth thing.
Like with the dentist, yeah.
For some reason, teeth pain, and don't tell me it's mind over matter, because teeth pain is fucking ridiculous.
It's mind over matter.
Okay.
It's also having a good dentist, but a big part of it is, you know, whenever you start to feel like something's wrong in your mouth, and you start to think, I gotta go to the dentist, god damn it. You know what, I can't worry about it today. And you keep putting it off, and you put it off, and you put it off, and then, like, shit happens.
Sure.
I did that for most of my life. I have probably spent over $100,000 on my teeth, and they are nowhere near perfect. I'm missing teeth, and it's that, and it's also just putting myself in the mind frame, like I have to do this. I mean, sure, I don't have to go and get the procedures done. I could just let the teeth rot out of my head. It's fine. Everything's cool. No, it's not, because there are problems if you let them escalate.
No, that.
Yeah, so it's quite literally, it has to be done. So why am I going to dread the experience? I'm not going to like fucking enjoy the experience, but it has to be done. And it's going to hurt as much as it needs to get done. And that's it. I could be a little pussy about it. Sure. But it's fine. Because again, there are people out there who do not feel as much pain as I did. So why can't I just mentally turn that off? So I mentally turned it. Now, I will say this much. Before they draw blood, if anyone draws blood, I will flat out tell them, hey, this is what I need you to do. I will feel faint because I have a vasovagal response. So I am going to have to either lay down or put my feet up. I am going to need an ice pack. I am going to need some juice or something. Like, I am upfront about the medical people in my life to let them know what I need to make their lives easier so they can make my life easier. I had my arm turn purple because a new nurse drew blood, got a phone call, and walked away for 10 minutes, so I'm afraid of people holding needles. When your arm turns purple, you are warranted. Oh, absolutely. And that's also another part of it. Like, I, too long, didn't read. I did not grow up with parenting. So I had to learn how to be my own parent and be my own advocate. If something is sus, if I don't like the way something's done, if I don't even trust someone, I have to flat out say, hey, she just put a needle in my arm and she walked off and she's on the phone. Can you help me? Because I'm not feeling right. Like, literally not worrying that I sound like a cunt. I don't care. I don't care. No one is going to be my advocate. I will be my advocate. I will be my own parent. Fuck you, take the needle out. Like, I don't care what people think about me. Have I been called a Karen? I fucking hope so. To my face, please call me that. I need to go to the dentist. I know I have some cavities. Baby boy, you gotta do it. Shots don't freak me out. It's the person holding the needle that scare me. The doctor's office I used to go to, I don't go there anymore because the doctor is just a pile of shit. The person who pulled my blood, I am 0% homosexual. 0%. I am not attracted to women. But yet, I would marry this woman. I would treat her so good. The way, like, I could not feel nothing. Nothing. She was quick, boom, done. Talked to me the whole time. Distracted me. Perfection. I will marry her. I will make an honest woman out of her. I don't trust people with my health. Gotta watch them like a hawk. Absolutely correct. Of course. Violet's like my twin. I feel you. I used to hate plasma. The last time the nurse stuck me and it hurt a lot. Apparently they were trying to draw blood from my tendon. Some of these people take blood.
Okay.
Some of them are fucking unreal.
Okay.
Queeb, there's not a needle in the room.
Who are we listening to? That would be Ms. Queeb.
Hi, Ms. Queeb, also known as twitch.tv/this is channel 3. I tell them I need a butterfly needle because no one can find my veins and I have thin arms. Yes. Yes. Make them complain about it. You know what that little bitch did? That little bitch is asking for a butterfly needle. Yes, bitch, I'm asking for a butterfly needle. I don't care.
Hey, we got a good upgrade from that boss. Occasional summon here, that's good.
How many? You can ballpark it. How many Vampire Survivor games similar to Vampire Survivor have you played?
Is that coming from you? Or
Yes.
Question I missed.
Me?
I don't know, like half a dozen? They're very popular lately, and Vampire Survivors certainly wasn't the first. It was just an anomaly. They did exceptionally well. Twitch streamers picked them up. Northern Lion picked them up, did a YouTube video. Rest is history.
I have a weird spot on my arm that looks like a bruise on the outer side, and they just sucked the blood out from there. My veins are awesome. Anytime a nurse needs one, they compliment me on how easy it is to find one. They say that to me too. They also say, oh, you took that good. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I did. Give me praise. I have a praise kink.
I've told this before, but the worst time, and the reason I'm one of the reasons I'm a needle phobe. Once I had a panic attack so bad I thought I was dying. I was in the back of an ambulance and they tried to put an IV into my hand, into the back of my hand. I don't know how you fuck it up, but on the 4th attempt he got it. There was blood everywhere. And then the other time I was in a like a Kaiser hospital. They don't just take it in a private room or whatever. There's a long row of like cubicles essentially. You sit down in these really funky chairs. They're like high back chairs that kind of tilt a little bit. We're talking like 10 degrees, if that. And I gave them the information. I said, I'm gonna need to lie down. And they said, oh, honey, no, you'll be fine. Everything, no, don't worry about that. We've got the best people on it here. And I reiterated, I said, I will probably pass out if I'm sitting upright. When I did eventually wake up, there was 6 people around me after they'd called Code Blue. They thought I was dying. And they said, oh my god, I don't know what happened. And I like, really? What? I do. I was there. Clench your whole body. During my panic attack, I thought I was having a heart attack. I was gripping my chest. Yeah, that was when I was in Sydney. Yep. Feel the stomach swell up? I can't even remember. I was barely conscious for it. But I do, like, my whole body did seize up, shortness of breath. And like the ambulance dude, like I know they see it 1,000 times a day or whatever, but a little bit of compassion goes a hell of a long way. He was being very matter-of-fact about it. Much like, actually, if you've ever seen Captain Phillips, the medical attendant that helps Tom Hanks' character in the end of that movie is an actual medical attendant. They hired her because of that. Talking much like she was. It's like, and I get it, but I needed a little bit more that night. Yeah. They give no fucks. Well, that I'm not sure about.
I was talking to Zoe. She's whining.
Zoe again.
Yes. I just want to let you know that I found a YouTube video called How About a Ceramic Keycap? And someone has created ceramic keycaps and they sound like heaven, and yeah, I want them. I want them.
Okay.
Like it's a very like muted sound. I just put the video in chat. You can actually hear it like around
like the switch is ceramic, or the keycap itself. Keycap wouldn't change the sound of the switch, right?
I would assume the actual ceramic would. One of the comments said it kind of sounds like the rain, but with the occasional signature tink of ceramic. Beautiful. And it sounds beautiful, and it says it's a Duroc Anubis, I'm butchering this, with Crytox 205G0.
That sounds like a $500 keyboard.
And of course, the keyboard that they use, no markings on it.
Of course not. No.
If I'm paying like that kind of money, no, I don't want nothing on it. It's beautiful. It's amazing. she is the moment, and I want one really, really bad. It looks perfect. The worst for me was when I got some gauze changed on a surgery wound, and apparently, hold on, a clot came out of a nicked artery vein. First time I ever fainted in cauterizing.
Oh.
No, thank you. I have a couple stories like that. However, I know how my husband reacts, so I'm not gonna tell him. But I know what you're going through. The worst part of panic attacks is you never just have one. If you have a really bad one, you can have like 46 more right after. That is correct.
Just breathe. Just breathe. Really, dude?
Yeah, should I? No, I'm just gonna hold my breath. Fun fact about Kenai's comment: he's talking about his booty.
Well, I mean, when you've got shorts that glorious, you need to look after what's underneath, right?
It's the shorts. It's the shorts. I get at least one panic attack a year. It sucks. I feel you. Miss Zoe Lynn. No, girl, you're fine. Do you need to go TT? Mommy, do you need to go TT? I want what I don't know about. I don't know, but I want. I will never again have another dog. Zoe and Loaf are my last dogs. I am done. I am tapped out.
We reptiles from here on out?
After experiencing the gloriness that is snakes, yeah, I am a snake.
I did see a TikTok where it was like the day in the life. Oh, it was the little noodle that goes.
Yes.
It was that one. And it was like 10 a.m. Check on tank. Yep, looks good. And then it was like 12 hours later, lifts my house. So stupid.
They are the easiest things to take care of. They are not easy, but they are the easiest things to take care of. Girl, we're not whining. See, that's the thing. Your worm brothers and sisters, they don't whine because they don't have vocal cords. None of this random whining, this random fussiness, because I don't know what I want. I want something that I don't know exists. I need something. None of this. None of this whining to get me out of bed at 4 o'clock in the morning so she can go out, only for me to get to the door and her say, JK, I don't need to go. I'm good. I just wanted to see if you were like, away, whatever. Breathing fast causes CO2 to blow out. You pass out. I said it was the worst dude. Jesus. Turns out they put my parents on a watch list to be careful of. Oh, hold on, it'd be kitty. Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing part of it. Why is my? There we go. When I was a little kid, like really, really little, I got my foot stuck between the slats at the side of my bed and sprained it. Parents took me in because I was limping, said, oh, no, it's fine. Just leave it a week. They'll be fine.
Oh, jeez.
After... Where the fuck? I already want to kill people. Well, after a week, I was still limping, so I was taken back. My dad said, look, they're a kid. They're still running around on it. Why can't you put a cast on it so it doesn't move around so much? The doctor turned around and went, oh, that's a good idea. Anyway, it turns out they put my parents on a watch list to be careful in case of abuse, even though it was the doctor's fault. They had to come back.
Wait, what?
Fuck you. Your doctor... Fuck the government, fuck the police. Put me on the watch list. FBI person listening to this. I thought she said
There's no FBI people here, trust me.
Trust me, wink wink. I thought she said ceramic kneecap, and I was really confused for a moment. But wouldn't that sound great too? Yeah, just replace all the body parts. Make me look like a ceramic doll. I'll be fine. First needle experience as Yes.
FBI employees can have Twitch Prime accounts. I'm just saying.
I mean,
if you're here.
I wasn't gonna go that far, but they can also gift subs. I'm just saying, gifting.
No, that's too much.
No. Are you kidding?
It's like giving bribes, or I don't know how it works. Extortion. I don't know, the other one.
You're fucking crazy right now. Do you need a TT? Oh, are you a puppy now? Oh, now she's a puppy. Now she's a puppy. BRB. Yeah? Is that your baby? Yes. I'm so excited I have to chew on this squeaky toe. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake. I was going to say. That's the furthest I've made that. How do we know Queeb isn't the FBI agent? Steph, we just spent all night talking about how we don't have insurance. Oh, I mean, I could be lying. Alright, let's have a look. Dungeon level? I don't think we're ready for that yet. You found really hot water or jumping in the shower can distract your brain enough to end a panic attack if caught early enough? Oh. I will remember that. No, I won't. That was a lie. I won't remember that at all. 5k, wow. The income on that level is really nice. What else would help there? Weapon skill, yeah. Weapon skill damage. Pickup range, okay. Don't hit the reset button. I wish the reset button wasn't just a tiny one off to the side somewhere. Alright, let's do that again. Maybe the same run? Maybe this guy? That's cool, Steph, Violet. That's really nice of them. Let's try this guy. Oh, wait, do we start with the little garlic as well? Something similar to. No, colorless glyph. Here it is. Like I said before, it sucks that we've all got our own things going on, but at the same time, comfort in numbers, I guess. Different walks of life, same bullshit. 100%. Good. Rate of fire for our skill. Does this work with projectiles? It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, that was easy. We'll leave that heart over there. Inevitably, we'll have to walk over there, I'm sure. So how am I able to do so much damage now? Just from the passives? Because that's a huge difference. Like, nothing's even getting through my little circle of whatever. Haven't been to the bathtub in 2 years? Keen Eye. Get on that shit, dude. Fucking get your phone. If you have to, don't drop it in, obviously. Take some time. Oh, you don't have a tub. Got it. Oh my god. Piercing would be really good with this skill. I don't think that's a thing though. Yeah, a few passive upgrades and we're good to go. Oh, weird. Six 5 can't bathtub, bummer. Hmm? You okay? Is he awake? Oh, he's just waking up. Oh, he's still upset. Relax. I don't have any more cake. Cake's gone. Hey, my son. Hello. Yes. Oh, look, he's half see-through. Oh, we can't see him. He's hiding. Oh, Dad. You get your head out of there. Bye. And go back to Mama. Yeah. He's a good kid.
His hands are almost.
My hands are perfect. Hmm? Why? He wants to come straight back out again? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, a few passive upgrades and we're just dominating all of a sudden. It's so weird, the difference between an unsuccessful... Like, we made it way further than I'd been before on that last run. It's just weird. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Got him. She's so big. Love her colors. Oh, okay, yep, I'm definitely still taking damage. Just wondering. Oh, is Goat Man? Goat Man has arrived. Oh, Goat Man, you're about to die. Yeah, I think maybe the stopping and starting with the previous character is less of a selling point and more of a detriment. The Goat Man. What's up, dude? Funnies. What is the name of the mythological creature that is half goat, half human? A satyr? Remember those fuckers from World of Warcraft now? Okay. Yep, I don't like satyrs. It's official. Hello, Finn. How you doing, by the way? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Interesting night tonight, huh? A change of direction. Is it Vampire Survivors 2.0? 2.1, actually. The update came earlier today. There'll be another update later as well. I actually prefer this to VS. I think it's a better game. Maybe I'm just over VS. That's another possibility for sure. I'll have to get like a little blackboard or a whiteboard, and I have like it has been, and then a little underline so you can write a number in. Days, hours since the last. Is this a Vampire Survivors skin, or the latest Vampire Survivors update joke has occurred? No, that would be a waste of time. Uh-oh, gotta go to the portal. I spend more time writing on it than streaming. I did see a cool hack that I'm thinking about implementing. You can have live writing on screen using an iPad. I think that sounds really cool. Spend too much time picking. No, why would you? That's less time developing a better game. Hey-o! Oh, a bonus relic. You shouldn't have. No, you definitely should have. Watch out for the kitchen forks, knives, they're very, very dangerous. Yeah, it's weird, I don't think move speed is very important. By the time we have passive move speed upgrade, I don't think you'll ever need it. Actually, a fork or something took me out before. They do a lot of damage. Oh, here's boss number 2. I don't think this is going to be too much of a problem. I will maybe use his ability again if we're able to get it. You have to be lucky for the boss ability to drop. Yeah. $32 rerolls? Sure, why not? That's why, idiot. Wait, I just got an achievement called I Ain't Afraid of No Ghosts. Oh, that's... These are ghosts. We're exterminating them. I get it. I get it. I got my quota on that one. I thought we'd gotten that one yesterday, but no, we did not. That was something to do with undead, something. Oh, got another portal up. pick up the purifying circle or was that the last one? Shit, I can't remember. Oh, I need to check everyone's homework. Who watched the Defunct Land documentary? Oh, you did? I thought it was really good. I liked it. Has to be an achievement for ignoring all the portals. So what happens when, well, one, you don't get chests when you kill portals, but then there's constantly spawning little ghosts to do this explosion attack, which is actually really fucking dangerous. Didn't know we had homework. It's alright. Let it go this time. No. Whenever I see something cool, I like to share it. It was one of the cool things I saw recently. The Defunct Land documentary. Yeah, it's about the history of Disney Fast Pass. Couple more endings to go. Oh, right. How do you find the... Well, obviously you like it, right? PS5 version mostly smooth. Few soft locks. Oh, interesting. Fixed with the reload. I should probably be investing in damage, not extra experience at this point, I think. Unless I haven't taken the experience upgrade to level 10. Portal has appeared, destroy it. South this time, interesting. Crow's favorite direction. A boss? It's a cryptid. Supernatural monster. Oh. What kind of monster? Please don't fuck me up. Oh, we have a slight knockback with our primary attack here. You got fucking done, son. Get the laser beams. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, this I like. Bigfoot is a cryptid. Chupacabra is a cryptid. Oh, it's like a species? Or more of a genus. A monster that may or may not be real. Okay. Yeah, this is a good, it's a good run. Good attack. What are those little things? They look like penguins. Definitely penguins. Humanoid penguins. Little guys in suits? Yes, I think you're right. Yep. Be little vampire children. Creepy fucks. Just well-dressed children, that's all. There's a lot going on here. Some damage, sure. Portal has appeared, this time over on West Bank. Oh, it's right here. Oh, never mind. That thing knocks back too. Great. I'd actually love an extra roll. That's too much, very expensive. Yowie? We had a chocolate? Like a Kinder thing called the Yowie, I think. Remember that? I don't know if we've done too much research on Yowies. Hairy ape-like creature standing upright at between 2.1. Him a tall boy. Zoe, there's no more cake, baby. Cake is done. Cake is gone. Cake was a lie? No, the cake was very fucking real. Trust me, I know. This is the bit that kind of messed me up before, right? No, it was the next boss. I think I'd like to be here when it appears. Oh shit, we're at 20. I almost made it? Holy mackerel, okay. We were really close before then. Leshy. Where's that name? That name has appeared several times over the last couple of days. Maybe in a demo we played? Was that in... It was in fucking... yeah! Cult of the Lamb! That's a real thing? I just thought it was a made-up name of some dude that we fought in, Inscription. It's a real fake thing. Ah, okay. Oh shit, here it is. Why are you coming at me like this, bro? God, you get the worst fucking... No social cues. Alright. Ton of achievements. Now what? Call me what you will. Be strong. Just be just. Who you gonna call? Alright. Guess that means we finally go here then. So what have we got to do here? Defeat the entity. Shadowboxing. Sacrificial ritual. Defeat the first 3 boss enemies within the ruined dungeon while standing atop the sacrificial circle. I guess that will become clear. Clear the dry marsh without ever moving. That's an achievement? You know when it's achievement, I don't feel like doing the challenge. Alright. And we got 2 characters to unlock still. We're going to use the same guy. Complete the challenge without moving. We may need to do that afterwards, huh? Maybe. Necromancer. Where'd it go? Dry marsh. Necromancer with summoner ability? Yeah. Crossroads. Oh, the dry... Okay, dry marsh is level 1. Ellis, thank you. Jesus Christ. Garlic. We need pickup range. Although we might not need pickup range here because the pellets seem to move. Getting those power-ups is gonna be tough. Giant wall of rats coming. Help. Put the controller down so I don't fuck this up. Yeah, there's This ain't gonna happen if we're not careful. Wisp, maybe? That. And a bonus? Oh, hell yeah, Purifying Circle. They will coalesce. They'll all sort of bleed into the same one eventually. That. Probably need, I think, projectile speed for their movement speed. Cloak at level 5. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, yep. So we should rush that then. If we survive the first boss, that is. Chain light shock. Yeah, okay. Projectile speed. Regen. The character, well, cleric, whatever the name is, and the other, like, Jesus Christ, okay. Wow. Yeah, we need to get that XP closer sooner, huh? Interesting. Like if we have to wait till we're a little, we've got a few more passive upgrades, that's fine too. Collection range is a passive, but we can get everything on the field. We don't. We need the cloak though for that to happen. Experience gained could be dope. Let's try it. some bigger damage, yeah. Hello? Oh, thanks, fellas. Nah, good job. Nice. Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, you were busy. I get it. Oh, we got a little bat. That was lucky. Nice little summon. Oh, that came from... Got it. That's because we're summoner. Maybe I'd... Maybe I go the additional roll instead of summoning the bat. Although those bats are clearing house, they're really fast. That was lucky. We have one reroll. Not a lot, huh? There's a few characters here that could be viable. That. Thank you. That's twice the summons now. Good. Like this giant yellow one here would be worth a lot. Experience gained. And maybe that's a waste. Yep, here it comes. Squish. Okay. SP regen. Get range. Damage couldn't hurt. Amount. What is amount? Let's try it. Bonus relic. EXP bonus. Okay. HP regen. Skill size, maybe. Rare item? Duplication's messed up. It doesn't exactly do a lot, does it? Amount is number of shots. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it is like to do with the special versus if this is just duplication renamed, then it's pointless. Okay. Start game. We want Necromancer standard. Dry marsh. Nice. Nice. Good start. Pickup range. Fucking big difference, huh? Alright, next will be shield and cloak. Yeah, so amount is definitely not affecting our summons at all. Just duplication renamed. It's a shame. Yeah, apparently it only works on projectiles. And maybe not even skill projectiles, just regular. And even then, maybe just the ones that you aim, which is only 2 spells. Passive regen's nice. Does duration work on summons? No. No, it specifically says that. Duplication with icicle and energy. Makes you mostly untouchable. Energy wave? Oh, the blue beam. Okay. Yes. Yeah, sure. Still won't be able to tank the dude when he comes in. In the direction you're facing, offset slightly. Right, but you can't aim manually, can you? I don't think so. You just head straight down. He'll be coming in pretty soon, I think. Come on. Let's... Get him, boys. Nah, hosed. Fucking hell. Alright, we may have to come back to that one. That's okay. One more. One more shot. What if we focus hard on only the cloak? If we can. That'll get us more levels, yeah? Makes sense to me. Five levels into one power up though? Luck has to be on our side for that. We could save some money by not getting duplication. Yeah, we do. Chain like shark. Yeah, go on. One level. If we get rid of duplication, defense, health. Alright. Bruh, come on. Hello? Want to help? Stop chasing fucking jelly beans. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's one. Wow. Okay. Cool. Level 2. Wow. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Okay. Hmm. $2.9 mil on Chain Lightning. Interesting. Okay. Coming from the north. I'm fucked. Okay. Let's reconsider here. Reset. SP regen. Must have. Pickup range. Must have. Defense. Retaliation. After your damage taken numbers clear, damage nearby enemies. Hmm. Defense. Damage. Is there a shot speed? Weapon skill damage. It's not a shot speed, which is interesting. Okay. Oh, projected. There it is. Okay. Okay. A little bit of health is good. Now let's try that. I'll try this with a couple of characters. We'll try Esther Adams, and then see where we go from there. Feels better than VS. I agree. Still prefer 20 minutes. 20 minutes is good. But I think 20 minutes is actually too easy. Once you start getting upgrades. I mean, VS was the same, except now they've expanded the game. Save my rerolls too, maybe. If I can. There's a couple upgrades we specifically need. Like, even with the nerf to ice, I ain't even mad about it. It needed a nerf anyway. I would have preferred lowering the proc rate of ice. This is what they did, but mainly summons that make it easy. Yeah, lightning builds, fire builds, they're still way overpowered. Any character, doesn't matter, take your pick. $180 base damage on clones. Oh, that's right. The grenade launcher got updated to 60, which makes any summon build just ridiculous with that weapon. Yeah, okay. That with daggers would be dope. We have 2 of these, or just the one? Just the one, maybe. Yeah, it certainly seems a lot less damage take. I mean, makes sense, right? Level 2. I just need a magnet to materialize under my feet, that's all. Okay, level 3. You might actually be able to do this. Get more defense. Now, whether that will save us from a boss, I have no idea. Probably not. Level 4? Oh, shit. What are we at? 6 minutes 30. When does it come? Like 10? I think 10 minutes, yeah, first boss. Come on. Level 5. Just gotta wait for it to activate now. There we go. More defense. Oh boy. Longer duration, have it get more in, yeah, sure. More of that, more of that. Some of that. Uh-oh, I'm too late. Fucking destroyed. Fence. Okay, well. Pick up that region. More defense. Next boss at 14, okay. We got archers now. Awesome. Don't need that. Now I gotta figure out what I really want. Oh shit. Chain lightning. Longer duration on the inhale. Doesn't help us at all with bosses. Might be worth it though. Summons. Oh, night has befallen. Peripherat, take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. Are we not allowed to move? No, not for this challenge. We have to stay still. It's built into the game this time. This isn't just me fucking around. Just got a magnet. Let's make it count. There's no XP. Okay, cool. Those archers, dude. Doing work. We do need to make it to level 40 so we can get some mages, huh? More SP regen. Certainly can't hurt. The enemies can't make it on screen. I'm not worried about the little guys. The big ones I'm worried about. Get fucking wrecked, dudes. That's hilarious. $30 rerolls. Let's get some good shit. Oh, they're great. I love them. Yeah, definitely speeding up our summon speed is probably the best thing we can do right now. Hello? Or not, that's good too. Jesus. Very fast summons. Eight-hour stream, holy shit. Anita, we do this every day, dude. Come on. Faster. Faster. That magnet right there, I want it. Oh shit, here he is. Oh! You can't see yourself doing such an amount of hours on many games, even if I pay you. Well, that's the funny thing. That's why I'm doing this. Is my job, dude. That's why I'm here for 8+ hours a day. That slime is tough. Yeah, he hits like a truck. All right, let's maybe consider our life choices there a little bit. Let's reset these. SP regen 5. Defense is fucking dope. I might stick with that. XP bonus and coin bonus. Pickup range. Well, no. I'm not gonna continue that. I'll come back later for that particular challenge. It's fine. Weapon skill damage. How many hours in this game so far? What do we got? Like, I don't know, 4 hours tonight plus... what's it called? Nomad Survival. That'll be about 11 hours in the game. I've still got 66 achievements to go. Who was it? Goatman. Thank you very much for continuing the gift sub. Very kind. Welcome to McQueebsville. I think defense was really fucking good. Weapon skill. Oh, fuck. That's expensive. Okay. Happy with that. All right. Let's pick someone else. This little guy. Chance to summon a creature? Nah, just regular. Level 3. Let's go Huff. Keep the slime further away. Yeah, I have a feeling it would be a piece of cake, like entirely, if we had all of the upgrades available. Okay, so already this is proving to be challenging with these little dudes. Got it. Understood. I think a little bit of chain light shock couldn't help. Are they snakes? They look like snakes. They have teeth. Nolgaro, 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Highly awesome. S tier. Oh, now we got bees. More Queeple. Queeple. I swear I didn't mean to say that. Yes, welcome, Queebazins. Oh, that's so fucking terrible. I love it. Okay, so this level is really freaking tough. Another 5? Dude! S plus tier. Thank you, man. Very nice of you, man. That's fucking hard. Okay. What would be not as hard? Try you. Double XP mode means you just can't earn achievements, right? But what about... It means you level up twice as fast. You still earn money, right? Shit, did I even get income? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Good for gold farming. Exactly, which is what we need. Question is, do we farm this level or the one we can actually now finish? I mean, the amount of gold dropped is going to be much higher here, I assume. But we need to survive too. This already seems to be doing more work. More work? Definitely need this. Lightning takes care of bees. You want to know what happens to a bee when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. McQueeb, 2022. Oh, little goblin dudes as well, okay. Wait, you're kidding me. Joss Whedon wrote X-Men? Did he really? That actually explains a hell of a lot. No shit. I didn't know that. Do I not have the sword yet? I need the sword. I thought I had it. I don't have it. Yeah, I do have it. Alright, we're surviving a little bit longer now. Alright, so obviously something's gonna pop up that we'll need to destroy, yeah? What game is this? It is called Nomad Survival. It may look similar to other horde survival wave-based auto shooters that you may have seen of recent time. God, I didn't even realize how hot it is in here. Jesus. Whew. See, our damage is doing good. We ain't dead yet. I would like a boss or something to chase after. Get a chest. Evil crystal empowers enemies. Got it. All over it, boss. Let's go. That's staying right there. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I had imagined. That's me farming the entrance over and over and over and over and over again until I get strong enough to go deeper. Yo, I'm trying. Stop bombing me. Come on, give me something. The fuck is that? Jesus. Oh no. How the fuck am I supposed to get up across there? Is this the way? No! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fly? I have to go all the way over to the left, possibly. You call him doing a run in Astonishing X-Men, also Buffy and Firefly. Yeah. I heard some horrible things about him lately. Yeah, not nice things. I did not know the way, correct. Like even the direction he wanted to take Firefly in, it's like Civil War apologist kind of shit, like because of the subject matter. It's like something like that. I don't know. Every one of your favorites, every single one of them. Oh, we're leaving that there. Not the bees, not the bees. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure of the context. I might be misspeaking there. But it's something to that effect, yeah. I think a handy Google search will pretty much reveal what I'm referring to. Damn, dude. Oh yeah, that I've also heard, yep. Like he's a royal piece of shit on top of everything else. So it must have been up and left then. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Could be wrong about it. Very tough, yeah. Yeah, everybody gangster till the fucking boss shows up. Or the crystal shows up, whatever it is. Zoe, where's your baby? Get your baby. Get your baby. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I ain't touching that thing. That's nasty. Damage up seems decent. Crystal looks like it's in. No, it looks like it's further left. I might get a health up actually. Can find one. Alright, we'll get that instead. Fine. I actually prefer this to the aforementioned Horde Survival Wave based auto shooter that you just mentioned, vis-a-vis as it were per se. doesn't get a fucking health up. Ah, that helps. Look at that. Uh-oh. It's the goblins riding pigs with pikes. Actually, McQueeb, they're halberds. Yes, this one is in a different location, and we're close. What the fuck are you? Oh, shit. This thing's tough as balls, too. Like, he practically one-shot me before, although I was already low on health, so... Okay, we're doing alright. Shadows begin to whisper. No whispering. No need for that. Anything you want to share with the dungeon? No? Oh, okay. Then it mustn't be too important. Stay after class. Come on, you gotta do better than that. You did. Oh, the crystal's still there. Or did we get the crystal? Crystal seems dead. Crystal is indeed dead. Come on, another one? Sure. We need our offensive capabilities to be much, much better. Please stop giving me the same fucking thing over and over again. Oh no! The shadow whispers. Oh fuck. Alright, I was kidding. Just a prank. Evil crystal, let's go. Now there's faces from a video game that look very familiar. An 80s arcade game, in fact, that had a giant head that fought you. What am I thinking of? Something like Contra R-Type, maybe? Ghosts and Goblins, or Ghouls and Ghosts, as it were. Yeah, there you go. They actually remade that boss for the new game. I would never play the new game. I didn't actually like the original, but I watched Man vs. Game play it. It was very funny. Carter, hello. How you doing tonight? Get the crystal. Get it, Queeb. Let's get the cash. Forget the fucking cash, man. Cash ain't good if you're dead. It's the very words I live by. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. They're so tanky. Jesus Christ. Insomnia's a biatch. Facts. How much did I earn? 1,400. Okay, so no, that's not good for us. So we just want as much money as possible. Pickup range, movement speed. XP bonus? Sure. Coin bonus, retaliation, don't care. Bonus relic and rare item could be interesting. Yeah, it'll do. I haven't even used this or this one. What's this one? Transform, damaging enemies that you run into, increasing your speed, taking 75% less damage. Yeah, that sounds like shit. Ain't doing that. What about you? Here. No, not for money collection. It's too frustrating. Actually, you. Double XP mode. They're going to become top sellers when Steam Decks become available? Are they not available? I haven't been following. Supply is scarce? Okay, yeah. So we can't get any achievements, which means getting level 10 on anything won't be counted, even if we never had it before. So it's fine. Pretty much just want offense at this point. Hello? Cool. Get some bouncies up in here. Yeah, the passives surely do make a huge difference. It's kind of weird. You get to a point and it trivializes the level that you're on. I mean, 20 minutes was the same. Vampire Survivors originally was the same. I saw a TikTok of a dude that hooked up his Steam Deck to an external dongle, to an HDMI cable, to his TV, got himself a Bluetooth wireless mouse and keyboard, like, you know, like trackpad keyboard kind of thing. Connected a Xbox controller and just loaded up like ROMs on it. And he just had himself a little like retro game station. Whatever game you can think of, he had it, I'm sure. But like, come on, if you grew up in the 90s, you've been doing that shit since, you know, forever. It seems like a very expensive way to do that. Yeah. Now, the fact it's portable, that's fine, but he had it hooked up to his TV, so like a fucking Raspberry Pi will get you there to play your legally created backups of games that you own and can show receipts for. Size, sure. Do that on your DS? There you go. Yeah. Like, I like the steps he went through. Like, that stuff excites me, but emulators? Come on. You can get, like I said, you can get much cheaper computers. A VS style Dota mod? Dota's Warcraft 3, right? But then no, Blizzard? Valve? Which one's Valve? One of them licensed it or something, right? Valve took it. Got it. That is a very satisfying sound. Warcraft 3 is Blizzard standalone. Yes, Dota is Valve. Dota 2 has their own engine. Got it. Okay. Come on, don't fuck around. I should say don't fuck around. Oh, this is a good way to get XP. Cash, not so much, I don't think. Again now. Yeah, let's go, Goat Man. What's up, bro? Nice. Oh, cash does drop. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Money's going up slowly. It's very slow. Moonlight intensifies. Uh-oh. Terrible night to have a curse, etc. And cue the music. What instrument is that? Is that a harpsichord? I wonder what's causing it to go around a circle like that. Maybe that's just the speed, because it does like one on either side, I think. Oh, we got another one open. I wish this room was like 10 degrees cooler. It's fucked in here. Just really gross. It's fucked. So we're level 47. If we didn't have double XP, we'd be what? 30? Maybe less? Maybe not. Double XP's a scam. We're better off earning achievements. We'll get there anyway. That way I can try different builds as well. Another one. Bonus daggers now get half of dancing dagger bonuses. Okay. More dancing daggers. House of Kentai, what's up, dude? Mostly synthesized organ. Right, but the sound, that vampire sound had to come from somewhere, right? I recognize this was created on probably, you know, MIDI instruments, whatever, but like, what was the original one called? How goes the survival? You know what? It's alright. We beat this level tonight. Still getting crushed by the third level. But I've only had a couple of runs, so yeah, not doing too bad. What about yourself? What are you streaming lately, Kentai? Oh, blender time. What up, pal? Oh, a bit rough? Sorry, man. Sure it's a harpsichord? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not like musically inclined. Like, I like music, but I don't know much about it. Brotato, 20 minutes till dawn. And an indie called Cycron. Tell me about Cycron. I'm well versed in both Brotato and 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Damn. And you said you were vaxxed, right? Was it like how bad was it? What was the sickness like? See, so at the moment, we're only making, what, 2.5 grand? That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, we're only halfway through, though. Okay. Metroidvania. 4 to 6 hours of initial playthrough. 16-bit graphics. Cleverly done. Cycron. Nine out of 10. 67 reviews. Okay. Oh, it's very lo-fi, isn't it? I like it. I will have a look. The last like retro style platform I really enjoyed, in Infernax, really good. If you haven't tried that, I highly recommend. Strap an oral thrush with it. Bedridden for 7 days. Could barely swallow air, even being fucking hell. No wonder I'm terrified to go outside. Movement speed would make gold farming better, since it seems to be like drops off enemies, huh? Yeah, I've still got a few achievements to get in Infernax. I've got a run that's halfway done. There's one that I really wanted to finish, which was the start evil, then turn good. I could not get it to work. I've tried a couple of times. But no, that was a really well done game. The only thing that sort of gave me a little bit of pause was the difficulty jump in the later stages with the platforming. But I played on like easy mode, not on classic mode, which means if I died, it wasn't that big of a deal. And I died plenty. I was like, where's my little circle? It's like the entire fucking screen. That's your circle, idiot. Dude, some of those stages were precision, and it was just this. It was a shock to the system how difficult they were after the rest of the game being manageable. Yo! Okay, we got some daggers now. Yeah, movement speed would be good. Just for that, I think. Run around, collect more cash. Oh, it's this dude again. Shit. Fan of platformers? Not so much. Not so much. Oh, bonus relic. Cool. Double bonus relic. Fuck me. Like, yes, I'm a fan of platformers, but I wouldn't say it's one of my... I don't know. It's more of a hobby. Perfect example. Sultan's Sacrifice, the second one. Liked it. A couple of things let me down. The mage hunts being one of them, and that's a fairly large part of the game. It has to be something pretty special to keep me entertained. I've had a few people asking me about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, the new one, remake, whatever. My nostalgia goggles just aren't that strong, I guess. I preferred the Simpsons arcade game anyway. I thought it was way better. What are these random explosions or whatever? They are just little random explosions, okay. Okay, so we're level 70, which is great, but do we need to be to finish this? No. And there's no benefit to, you know, trying out different builds if we're not going to get the unlocks for them. Golden Axe? Golden Axe was cool, man. You know my favorite platformer... Oh shit, I don't even know if I can remember its name now. I never played it. Or maybe I played it once, but because it was coin-op, I died and wasted my money. I need to look this up. Dragon's Crown, was it? No, that's a new one. It's the one that came out. Right. Yes, with the very distinct artwork. Black Dragon? Black... Black Tiger. There you go. That's the one. I used to watch people for hours playing that. Yeah, that shit was cool. It had like an upgrade system. Very basic, right? Kind of like Golden Axe. But just to watch someone get really strong and to make their way through the dungeon that most people would, you know, lose on early on, it was really cool to see. Black Tiger. I don't know if it had a different name in the US. I remember another one as well that I really liked watching. It was very colorful. It was like a Neo Geo game. I always remember that boot up sequence, that high-pitched tone, little jingle. Blues Journey. I think that had a different name in either Japan or the States. That's another one. I would just watch people play for hours. That shit made me so happy after school. My dad worked until 5 and my school was close to where he worked, so I would hang out at the local arcade. Okay, the circle is officially almost bigger than the screen. $5,000? Okay, so this farming run wasn't bad at all. The difference between having the bonus money and not is fucking huge. I thought it was just like a 10% increase. Maybe 10% per rank, because that's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Oh, we ain't done yet. Almost level 80, wow. And then a buddy of mine had he had a Neo Geo home console, which at the time I think was quite rare in itself. Then he also had like a special one that took like the board straight out of fucking arcade machines. He was super proud of it, and he's a collector, and you know, and he used to use it too. It was hooked up to the TV and everything. One of his proudest ones was a shoot 'em up. Called Border Down? No. I mean, that was one of the ones that he liked. That wasn't the one that he was most proud of. Can't remember. He had a few arcade. Just the board sitting under the TV. I don't know how it worked. I am looking for a powerful creature. This one. We could run away from the powerful creature and farm, maybe. I have a feeling he'll head our way, but if we run the opposite direction, problem is we're always going to run into him on this map. Okay, he's found us. No problem. I ain't here. Pretend you never saw me. The one thing is we don't want to die. So that laser beam will be coming back any moment, I'm sure. Oh, it might have a range to it. And they're really low are the enemy spawns at this point, so maybe not. And too late, he's dead. Shit. 6,396. That gets us a lot of stuff. Invocation. Oh, extra choices during a roll. Extra rerolls for relics. Okay. That starting couple of notes, I'm like, that sounds like Interstellar, which I probably need to rewatch again. Bonus relic. Rare item. Okay. XP bonus. As long as coin bonus is maxed, SP regen is maxed. SP size would be good. Sure. Should we do another run? One more. Just one. Then I gotta go to bed. It's fucking 5 o'clock in the morning again. This dude. This dude. This level. I will try one more time. Chose the wrong upgrade then. Like, it's still good, but it's definitely not the one I should have picked. I don't mind this. I'm gonna max that out again. It sucks to start, but we'll get it there. ET Fish, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I ain't going to bed yet. Just soon, but I definitely should. Are you on a reverse schedule like me? Glutton for punishment, insomnia, all are welcome here. Come on, give me the... another one of them, sure. These are back. 10% size. Duplication. Let's try that. We max out duplication and knives. That would be kind of cool. It might not be a good build, but well, we'll see. Ah, yes, the giant red bees. Just like the ones that got Macaulay Culkin. That's the one we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, health-wise, not doing so well at the moment. Looking good at all. I definitely went a little low on the damage this time. One shield. The orbs are good on this map. We got a little bit further with them last time, yeah. Very tight corridors, though. Get the orbs to 10. You mean the summon rate? Oh, the wisps. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really done much with the wisps yet. I don't know how effective the sword itself is at damaging. That cursor off the screen. And dupe works on it? Alright. Well, if I see it, I'll grab it. Nope, that ain't it. Red crystal, let's go. We got to move. Chain lightning. It seems to be very, very powerful, yeah. to loop up and back around. Oh, that might be the position I tried to get to last time and couldn't make it. I got absolutely swamped by that stage. No, let me through. Thank you. Here's the boss too. Okay. He's so freaking tank. That's the problem. Everything's so tanky after this boss. Like, bro, come on. I don't even have chain lightning yet. Oh, it's the shadows again. Look at this shit. Fucking hell. Purifying circle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Oh, you shit. Oh, I see what you mean. You're doing knockback too? Or is that might be my dagger stuff? Everything looks like fucking beach balls, that's for sure. Oh, right, this bit. Yep, I remember. Oh no. Oh no. Not healthy. Not good. Yeah, I'm dying. I mean, one good run deserves another, right? Last one. Alright, we'll focus on lightning and the wisps this time. Look at that, there's one right there. They go awfully wide. I would still like these. We want duplication. Give me one of them. Projectile speed? Oh, nice. Good. Hell yeah, let's get that. Those upgrades while we can. Another one? Oh my god, so good. I'm still going to need, well, hopefully by then we'll have the offensive capability to actually be safer. We will see. Or... double rotation speed, nice. Does the thing always appear up top left or up in the upper section, or is it again random? It has for me every time, but well, that doesn't mean shit. Damage up wouldn't be bad either. The amount of health they have could warrant one of those. It's 5. Rerolls. Let's go. Come on. Almost there. Yes. 2 more. Is that level 23 already? Oh, they come in and out faster as well. Okay. Come on, come on. I mean, I'd rather not chew through all of them before we... Alright, have it your way. It's 9. Oh, we're there. Okay. And we get to 10, 11 rerolls. I'll take that. The level again before we get there. The radius is really wide. Fully extended, and another set of orbs are generated at the midway. Hell, okay. Yeah, that's nice. I like this a lot. Doesn't? Yeah, it doesn't do the most damage, but that's, I guess, a lack of everything else. Let's get a damage up now. Why not? Gotta move, man. That boss is on his way. Really should have taken that. Alright. If projectile speed increases rotation. Oh, it does. It's like a physical hit, I guess. Oh shit. Fucking hell, get wrecked. Holy shit. Dude, I'm busy. I have to go to the crystal. Let's see if we can get an upgrade for that. Oh, no, okay. We'll take that. Bonus! Yeah, sure. That's a dead end. Oh no, it's the shadows again. I keep forgetting about the shadows for. Size. Does that affect orb size? Here they come. Unreal. Come on, just hang in there a little bit. Oh, easy red crystal. Nice, nice. Full heal would be pretty good. Definitely full heal, please. Oh god. I made a decision. Might have been wrong. Just so much HP. Oh my god. Oh, that's a big one. They're all big. Oh my god. Stop. Yeah. That was bad. You can't kill the little ghosty boys, right? I'm assuming not. They start to dissipate. Oh, cool. Size good over speed, alright. Damage too. Oh, we have another boss here. Something. Yo, we're doing well. Still need that. There we go. Good. Bonus. Nice. Another boss coming. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Can barely tell what's going on, but I still like it. I want that ability. Please drop that. It'd be really nice. The thing is, they travel too fast to do that much damage. Well, no, I take that back. That's quite a bit. King nothing. Damn. Hello, Ray. Oh, look at him. Pork and chunkers. Yeah, a little bit more damage and a little bit more size. Ow, ow, what's happening? Where's that shit coming from? Please to not be doing that. Oh, I get it. Okay. Bring a gun to a magic fight. Rude. And I has shit. Our way over, perhaps. Shit. Away. Oh, not the damn shadows again. Shit. Well, this sucks. I can't turn around. Please don't be a dead end. Fucking dead end. Yep. Okay, well. Good try. 4K. What is cooldown? Bonus relic. Maybe defense, maybe damage. Bonus XP. Projectile spied. Okay. One of those at least. A little bit of everything. And that's it. That's going to be me for tonight, folks. Thank you so much. Knockback is kind of inconsistent. Yeah, it seemed to be that way. Have a look. Who we dropping in on tonight? Well, looks like Jorbs is playing a bit of Gunfire Reborn. If you haven't checked out Jorbs before, please do. He's an excellent streamer, one of my inspirations. As for everyone else, I'll see you back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific. Love you lots. Goodbye.